What up, guys? Hello, John. Hello, Donna. Hello, Byrne. Top 3 for the day. Honorable mention to Mr. Godus Melodus, of course. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. How's it going, guys? Good evening. Yep. Wrestling legend Sid Vicious finally succumbed to his battle with cancer yesterday, I think. Yep. What a legend. He was also known as Psycho Sid and Sid Justice. I believe he was a four-time world champ? Four or six-time world champ, something like that. He will be missed. He was quite young. I think it was 63, something like that. Fuck cancer, man. There is a new game poll in the Discord for those of you not in the know. There is someone in the Discord or in the chat right now who has not voted. You know who you are. Go vote. Or else. I'm doing quite well today, Donna. Thanks for asking. Do we need another recap? Where'd you leave off, Donna? You know I only do recaps for you. Well, where did you leave off? So I know where to pick up. You just come up in the lift from the cellar. After all the crazy stuff went down? When the juicer fell from the ceiling. Okay. Okay, I can try to find that. Okay, let's see here. I'm not trying to blame you. Okay, so this is all. This is where you left off. Sending unqualified people down. Nobody has seen it all, Donna. You have seen more than anybody. I would bet a large amount of money. That's why I'm doing the recap for you. Because you're the one who cares the most.
Initially, I thought they were just lazy asses. Then I heard they're doing it on purpose to meet assigned quotas.
No offense to anybody else.
More
it's fine if you don't like this game.
More bonus, right? I don't think it's a case of the more the better. But at screening, they do have a minimum quota to meet.
So this is where you left off, Donna?
No, yes. I knew it. Slipping unqualified candidates through. Jeff and Tyler, did they do it?
Just started talking to the people in the office.
Never mind. I can't dwell on these negative thoughts.
Okay.
Let me explain.
So here.
Silencio receives a fixed budget from HQ.
So we'll carry on from here. He's basically just
fixed revenue.
Talking about how the cellar could
increase our budget.
They claim that the people who work down in the cellar are taking more money. That's why they don't have money in the budget to fix their shoddy equipment.
Since we do keep pushing the bottom line of screening standards. Do you get
so on and so forth?
Same family doesn't mean we get along.
Jeff and his uncle
exactly to avoid severing ties with
are still at odds.
Positive that Eva Ye did
his uncle
bad.
George.
Whichever case, I must get in touch with Fran now.
So then after that, we went to the office to talk to Eva Ye.
Said capsules contain
There's a guy in here.
We have found. Is sending trivial items against
basically saying,
now?
hey, we know that there was a bunch of confidential information that was sent out through these tubes. We tracked it all down except for one.
The last cylinder?
What was on it? Were you the one who sent it? Yada yada yada. She's like, well, I don't know. She's just kind of playing dumb.
No, we are not authorized to search the farm supervisor's office.
They know where the last one went, which was to the farm supervisor's office, which is our girlfriend.
Yes.
Francis.
Unless she gives consent.
So he's saying we can't search that office. Tell us what was on the confidential information, blah, 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 blah. He finally says, okay, well, we just got in contact with the supervisor. We're going to go meet with her now. And then when he leaves and Ms. Ye asks us for help, I declined, and then we left.
Positive that Eva Ye did something bad. Whichever case, I must get in touch with Fran now.
So then we call Francis to see what the heck's going on.
Come up.
She says that she's in the lobby. We are going to go down to meet her.
Anybody hear us? Excuse me, what?
And then somebody walks up to her while she's talking to us, and then she has to go.
Yes.
And so then we go down into the lobby to try to find her because, yeah, shit's getting all crazy.
Phew.
So we go down in the lobby, and she is talking with Yuna Sue here. She's trying to figure out what's going on with Ms. Ye and what she sent.
Enough.
And
Just give me the hard drive, Francis.
she's asking Francis for a hard drive that could have damning information about or on it about Ms. Ye. She eventually hands it over.
What have I done?
But not before or after this woman leaves. She tells us that she made a copy of the hard drive, and we're like, oh snap, good idea. So then she starts looking through the copy of the hard drive and sees a bunch of crazy stuff on it.
Very concerned.
From very high up, which apparently, from my understanding now, is what Eva Ye sent her.
What?
Was basically damning information about the higher ups and what they're doing.
Together with the usual
I basically sold out Ms. Ye to this woman here. Saying that she sent the confidential information, trying to protect Francis. This woman ensured us that we would be nothing would happen to us as long as she handed over the hard drive, which is why she eventually did.
Certainly not anything related to the Red Room.
Okay. So then Francis leaves to go to the CEO headquarters or HQ. We asked her if we could go with her. She absolutely refused. So she takes off to the HQ and we head back down. We get back down. We go over to Wayne. Wayne says that he wants to go up on the roof and talk to us about something.
What an idiot.
But he leaves because he has something to do real quick. He says, I'll be right back. While he's gone, the guy who was giving us the tour down in the cellar called us and said he wanted to talk to us. And I said, well, I have a meeting with Wayne here in a second. And then I told him that I could cancel it if he'd like. And he's like, is that okay? And I'm just like, yeah, I guess I can just cancel it. He's like, all right, well, then I'll meet you on the roof here shortly. Well, Wayne comes back and he's like, all right, you ready to go? You ready to go talk on the roof? And I was like, oh, well, I told, I can't remember the guy's name. I told the dude from the cellar that I was going to meet him. And Wayne was like, oh, really? And so I convinced Wayne to go up there with me so I could talk to both of them at the same time. I thought, hey, that's a good idea. Great job, Deej. 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't have to choose which one I want to talk to. I can just have them both up there. Well, come to find out, that wasn't a very good idea. So we both go up there, and apparently Wayne and Justin have some history. We got up here, and Justin basically yelled at Wayne. Wayne was trying to calm the situation. Justin does not like Wayne whatsoever, and Justin stormed off, and then Wayne and I had this conversation. He's basically asking us, like, what do we think about the job? What do we think about, you know, morally? What do we think about flop farms? Yada, yada, yada. I initially told him that I think all flop farms should be shut down, and then I let him convince me later on in the conversation that, okay, this should stay open because we're helping poor people make money, blah, 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 blah.
I think it must go. HQ has a fixed annual...
No, he didn't throw him off the roof.
The chunk for...
See if I can find the...
Shameless. Eventually... I'll enjoy the breeze a bit more.
Okay, so then we're standing here having conversation.
Eventually...
Looking out over to... This is where HQ is. So we're kind of like the view involves HQ.
This is terrible. People lose their sense of right and wrong one step at a time. I suppose that's what happened to Ops. Started with an innocent salary raise. Eventually, now you see, you're joining Silencio at a pivotal time. Hope everything works out in the end. It will. It has to. Okay, I think this is it.
And this happens.
Wow. That was close.
It's fine, Donna. I don't mind.
Vision's ambulance drones flying toward the HQ building? Something happened there? Oh, shit. Hey, sir, how you doing, bud? Good morning. Okay, I should get back to work. Don't forget to clock out, Jason. Acknowledged. On my computer? Right. Shall we go down together? I could use some more quiet time. I'll enjoy the breeze a bit more. Sure thing. See you later. See ya. It's been a very, very long day.
What is it with you and someone being thrown off a roof?
Like, how is he not freaking out about his girlfriend right now? Ambulance drones just got sent to HQ, and she was going to HQ. I'm kind of surprised he's not freaking out right now. Everything that happened, Ops, about Ms. Ye.
So he eventually starts thinking about it, And
Wonder how Fran is doing. Okay.
we go back downstairs. We head back into screening.
I will make a list of everyone who could have taken
He's-
Tung's session.
He continues to talk to us
Based on
about
that, we'll figure out what to do.
the Tung lady, last name Tung, the old woman who got through the system. Still trying to figure out how she got through. Then we head inside.
Jeff again.
And we see everybody huddled around the TV, where there is a breaking news report talking about the incident at HQ.
Hey, Jayster. Welcome back.
What's on the news?
Someone fell from the HQ building. Oh, shit. Plunged several stories into the building's atrium, shocking onlookers.
That's our girlfriend.
Eyewitnesses estimate she fell from the 3rd floor, landing amidst a horrified crowd. The woman was critically injured and unresponsive at the scene. Emergency services quickly deployed a drone to transport her to the hospital, where her condition remains critical. The incident has sparked widespread speculation, with police investigations ongoing. Security personnel at the site identified the woman as a senior executive of Vision. Shit. Huh? Jason? Are you okay? The location of the incident adds an element of mystery to the case. Hey, why are you so pale? Are you all right? As to... We've just received an update on the identity of the woman involved in the fall. She has been identified...
It said Ms. Cheng. That's her. I guess he just bolted.
Okay. I think that's a good place to stop.
And this is where we stopped.
Because my throat is kind of killing me again, and I've already gone a bit more than I wanted to.
Good place to stop, huh? Left it on a cliffhanger. So that's where we will pick up now. Everybody caught up? Everybody good to go? Anything for you, Donna, and please watch your fucking mouth. All right? I will time you out. Yeah. Pretty crazy. But I go on to say at the end of that, wasn't the end of the stream, but the end of that part of the stream, that you kind of figured that something bad was going to happen to her, because whenever we were talking to the quote-unquote real us, he just put so much emphasis on, like, do not let anything happen to her. You know, like, she's doing all this dangerous stuff, and her work, like, I don't know what's going on with her work, and she's doing these demonstrations, and just keep her safe. So I kind of figured that something was going to happen to her, but damn. Yeah. Got thrown 3 stories. Allegedly. Maybe she slipped on a banana peel. We don't know. Okay? We don't know. Let's not jump to conclusions. It's called jump to conclusions. Anyway. Good thing Super's not here yet, or she really would time you out. Nah, she wouldn't time you out for cursing. She wouldn't time you out for cursing. She'd time you out for... What did she time Liz out for? What did she time you out that one time for, Liz? It wasn't for cussing, was it? Oh, yogurt flavors. Yeah. Gotta watch out for old Supaloop. She'll get you. I think she's been quite busy lately, though. Quite busy with, I don't know. Just life. Seriously though, you can cuss, Donna. It's fine. You're a grown-ass woman. I don't have any sort of no cussing policy. Let's go. Might finish this tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go super long to finish it tonight, but I'm also not really sure how much we have left. I kind of know ballpark figure of how much is left per howlongtobeat.com, but that hasn't really been super accurate as far as my playthroughs go, because I always take longer than what it says. So maybe we'll finish this tonight. If not tonight, I would think definitely tomorrow. And here we are. In the hospital. Fran. Thank gods. Fran is all right. At least not... Ugh. My head. It's happening again. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir? Sir, would you please wait outside? Huh? Why? Miss Cheng's condition is stabilized, but the doctor needs to run some further examinations. We'd appreciate it if you could wait outside. Sir, please. You ready for examinations? How are her vitals? Excuse me, you're... Her attending physician. Didn't you read her records? Go. Get everything ready. Sure, right away. And you, sir? You should wait outside. But Fran... I know you're concerned about her condition, but we need space and privacy for some critical examinations. This can't be delayed. It's for her own good. There's a waiting area outside. I really don't want to leave Fran alone, but guess there's no other way. I'll wait outside then. Yeah, doesn't seem fishy at all if the freaking nurse doesn't even know who she is. Is she from HQ? I definitely wouldn't be leaving. But the game wants us to. Some dude in a helmet. Hi. Hello? Why doesn't he show his face? Hi. Your family okay? Family? Yeah, aren't you here to see your family? I don't know if she's okay or not. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi. Have a nice day. Weirdo. So many weirdos in this hospital right now. What is going on? Okay, let's sit and wait. Next to weirdo. Hey, hello. Are you sure? Won't he be mad? I'm watching, but... Man, he talks really loud. Me? Too loud? No way! Your volume must be set too high. I have my helmet on. They can't hear me, all right? Huh? Can you hear me? Really? Okay, I'll lower my voice. Ah, finally, quiet. Fran didn't look too bad. And the nurse said she stabilized too. But what if... How did this happen? Fran didn't have a reason to jump. Someone made her? Or threw her out the window for the hard drive? What exactly is happening? This is all my fault. I should have stopped Fran. She didn't stand a chance against whoever it was. But Fran is Fran. Always like this, never worrying about herself. Hello there. He's talking to me? Who the heck is this dude? Name's Nathan. Nathan Chuang. Nice to meet you. Fuck off. Hey, don't be like that, my friend. I'd like to have a talk, if you don't mind. You don't want to miss what I have to say. Trust me. So, can I borrow you for a minute? Despite the gangster look, he sounds like an educated guy. Are you sure it's me you want? Absolutely. You won't regret this, you know. What do you have to lose, right? What is this about? You better not waste my time. This is the guy? Yes. Leave the talking to me. Evening, sir. May I please know your name? Jason Dye. Never heard of. Of course you've never heard of. Shut up. Huh? Now, what is the relationship between you and Ms. Frances Chang? Why are they asking about Fran? Who the hell are they? I'm her boyfriend. Ah, Mr. Boyfriend. Enough chit-chat. Hey, calm down. The boss wants answers. Don't you screw... Easy. Let's beat the answers out of him. Violence every single time. Be quick about it. This won't take long. Is this about? Wait, I forgot there's the other... They tasered me? Damn it. I'll be damned. One tough motherfucker he is. You, Tiger, can you stand up? Hey, don't you pass out on me. Told you humans use tools. Zap, zap, work done. The fuck are you looking at? Well, this just got even more interesting. Jason, you're awake. Lawrence? Don't stand up just yet. Take a deep breath. I'm sorry for what happened back there. What's happening? Actually, I could have stopped them before they tasered you. Them? Does he mean those gangsters? I know you have a million questions, but I'm not very good at explaining things. Hey, you're awake. Sorry we couldn't help you sooner. Me and Lawrence, we just follow orders. Hi, I'm 23. 23? Is that her name? Hi. 23? What? What's with that face? Haven't you told him yet? Save your ha-ha. I don't do explaining. Let's wait for the boss then. The boss? Who? Not me. Not me either. What the hell? It's about time. I'm back. They are disposed of. Call the trash men. Roger. Decode this. No problem. What about the civilian? The man or the woman? Ms. Chang. She's in stable condition. Should be able to move around tomorrow. Good. Are they talking about Fran? Are you sure Fran is all right? Very much. Relax, Mr. Boyfriend. Who are these people? Nice to meet you, Jason Dai. I'm Nin Situ, Special Agent of Overwatch Wanpei Legion. Over what? The name is a mouthful. You can just call us by the acronym OWL. OWL is an acronym? I thought you named yourselves after the bird. Congrats, you figured it out. Focus, 23. Quiet, Lawrence. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Mr. Dai. I know you must be very confused. Let me explain. We are a law enforcement investigation unit under the Wanpei government. We work behind the scenes, taking care of cases where the police can't or shouldn't be involved. Right now, we are launching an investigation against Vision Corp. Unfortunately, you and Ms. Chang accidentally became an integral part of the mission. Their assassins are after Ms. Chang because of what she knows. How could they? They hurt Fran? All big corporations have their dirty tricks. Assassination is part of the routine. You and Ms. Chang have become their targets. I'm sorry. Can't you arrest them? Aren't you law enforcement? Arresting their henchmen does not solve your problem. To end this once and for all, we must get the mastermind. Before that, we will try our best to protect you. Ms. Chang has been transferred to our safe house. The men who attacked you are gangsters hired by Vision to take Ms. Chang out. Can you guarantee that Fran is safe? I do guarantee. You will see her in a bit, don't worry. Can't tell whether she's lying. Let's cut to the chase, about what's happening now. I trust you know Ms. Eveille, the manager of Flop Farm 3? Is this somehow related to her? Yes. Ava is our informant within Vision. She has been contributing to our investigation for months. Ye sent the drive to Fran. Was that part of their plan too? You're trying to steal confidential information from Vision. The correct statement is, we want to find out what they're trying to hide. Sounds like corporate espionage to me. We won't disclose our findings to Vision's competitors or any organization that might profit from it. These documents will be archived, then destroyed. All we're looking for is evidence to press charges. I don't believe you. It's the fact. We asked Ms. Ye to acquire certain administrative data, not secret technologies. As Fran said, there's nothing technical in that hard drive. We need this data to prove a suspicion. As we all know, Vision leads the industry of flop farming. Their revenue and profit are on the rise too. But based on publicly available data, they are providing far more flops than they generate. That's impossible. Right. So, we reached one conclusion. They are cheating with their accounting? That was our initial thought, but they passed the audit. We have reasons to believe they are secretly increasing the power of flop generation. And, based on the figures we have now, the power level is far beyond the safety threshold. Could you try again in layman terms? The assholes as Vision are... I think that's supposed to be at. The assholes at Vision are juicing people 3 times as hard to make more money. Yes. If true, all current contributors are being worked beyond a safe level. If this goes on, they are all under the risk of death or permanent comatose. How many people are we talking about? Our current estimate is about 1/3 of all contributors in Vision's flop farms. Or 430,000. Yes. This is horrible. Exactly. We must bust these assholes and make them pay. We will. Her gaze, did it waver for a split second? Before taking any action, we must make sure the suspicion is legit. It is legit. I told you, Lawrence. I know them. I've been inside Silencio. I know how their ops team doesn't care about it. You can ask Jason. I don't know what's the right thing to say. Don't hold back, Jason. We are here to help. Enough, Lawrence. The ops division doesn't matter. What we need is evidence. Back to the subject. Since Ava is compromised, we need another informant. Hey, don't look at me. Where's Ms. Ye now? Under our protection, outside of Wanpei, thanks to you. But I sold her out. If you didn't delay Ms. Chang from handing over the hard drive, she'd be arrested. Shall I tell them that I sold Eva Ye out? Are they aware of what happened between us? But I told Vision about Ms. Ye. Sorry. How could you? It's not a problem. Our agents were mobilized as soon as Vision started to notice her. You earned her enough time to evacuate. Telling Vision about her doesn't change a thing. But why are you telling us about it? Because I feel guilty. Okay. Thank you. What you did could be used in our favor. Since Ms. Ye is out of the game, we need them to trust you. Now, I need you to pick up where Ms. Ye left as our informant in Silencio. Don't you already have Lawrence? For safety, we need 2 informants to cover each other's backs. This is critical for the success of the mission. As I said, this mission relates to the safety of hundreds of thousands. We can't afford any delay. There's no time to find informants from scratch. Voluntary or not, you're already in. Not Fran. They can't bring her into this. As long as you leave Fran out of it, I'm okay either way. You misunderstood. We are a secret agency, but still part of the law enforcement. We don't coerce people. Make your own decision. We won't force you. No matter what you or Ms. Chang decide, we will offer protection nonetheless. What do you think? Would you take up Ms. Ye's role? All I care about is Fran. They don't look like bad people, but working for them will make things more complicated. I could end up like Eva Ye, forced to evacuate and living under constant danger. I accept your offer. Let's get to the bottom of this. What? No, don't get involved any further. Neen, I'm done. This could wait. But maybe we don't need Jason anymore after we watch this. Let's watch it then. Watch? Sure. Give me a minute to put it up. Put it on projection. What's that? Holographic recording. Civilian grade, but not too shabby. Miss Chang took plenty of precaution before meeting with the CEO. She took a path fully covered by surveillance cameras to keep an unbroken trail. Then she asked several pedestrians for directions for eyewitnesses. Overall, it's a textbook example of evidence preservation. If anything happened to her, the police would have enough to press charges against Vision. In fact, the police are on it as we speak. Charges, huh? I bet they will be dropped in the end. On top of everything, she brought with her a holographic recorder. This device keeps a panoramic video recording of the scene. We can see every detail of what happened. What she did is way beyond what we'd expect from the average civilian. She's cautious. Cautious! Let me take a drink. Ahem. She's cautious, isn't she? Very cautious, but still ended up in the hospital. Correct. If she didn't go to HQ, if she stayed out of it. I just want to keep her out of harm's way. I'm very sorry for having you involved. There. Play now. Go ahead. That's Fran and the CEO, whom I met once in the lobby. Enough excuses. Your reaction says I'm right. I can't believe it. All you have is an unproven theory. Give us a bit of time. Soon you will understand. Enough! Don't try to brainwash me. Let me explain to you the situation. These documents could not prove that you're endangering 500,000 people by increasing generation power. However, it will attract attention. You can't kill the rumors. Your competitors won't waste this opportunity. Growl, Sunrise, even Tendril. What will they do? You bit. Lower the generation power to within safety range. Now. Use whatever excuse to explain it. You have plenty. I don't care if you walk away unscathed. Keep the contributors safe. Now. Find out who's injured and give compensation. Or else these documents go to Sunrise, Tendril, and the press. Undo the damage you have done, or else. You. What? All this talk about you. As if you are not one of us. Just because I work for you doesn't mean I'm disappointed, Francis. You're trying to stop something you always wanted to do. What do you mean? I've been telling you over and over again, Francis. You misunderstood us. We did keep secrets, but the truth is not what you think. Not at all. You expect me to believe that without any evidence? Yes. Do you know how ridiculous you are? I know. No more talk. I quit. And I'm sending these documents out to stop you. I see. It's a shame. Yes, a shame. Bye. Wait. What do you want? Listen, I really don't want to do this, but you made me. Fix her. Shooting a gun in the company? Are you nuts? Relax. This room is soundproofed. Plus, you asked me to fix her. No? Use your reptile brain. I said fix, not public execution. Just you and me here. I wouldn't call it public. Enough. Don't push my patience. You promised to be discreet. Now, you tell me, which part of that was discreet? Uh-huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. The reason why I'm here is that you need me. You need me to fix problematic people popping up here and there. That is right. But don't forget, you can be one of those problematic people too. Will do. How do you plan to clean up this mess? It ends here. The impact damaged the recorder. Did she jump out of the window on her own accord? Where did that guy come from? Camouflage cloaking. Neat. Cut the projection, 23. I'm gonna kill those two bastards. I swear. Nin Situ, is it? Yes. I've decided to join you. I'm gonna find them and make them pay. Nin. I know. I see. You will be counted as part of the mission. I've got to... Ugh, my head. 23. Have you extracted anything out of those documents? No? This is one huge mess. Surprised how Ms. Cheng managed to draw a conclusion from it that fast. Because she already had suspicions? Even so, it takes ages to find any proof out of it. Give me some more time. We'll update you guys in the morning. Let's hold the mission till tomorrow then. What? Why aren't we arresting Shane Yan now? Why? The recording alone is enough to accuse Vision of murder. No. It only proves Shane Yan is involved in murder. What's the difference? Now we should bust the motherfucker and bash... Enough, Lawrence. You're focusing too much on Shane Yan. Our objective is to save their victims. It doesn't hurt to arrest Shane Yan first. Then what? Expose our mission and give them time to destroy evidence? Right. I wasn't thinking that far ahead. Being an agent, you must be able to see 5 steps ahead. That applies to you too, Lawrence. But we can't let scum like him walk away. We will take care of him, but not now. Understand? Yes, ma'am. Now, Mr. Dai and Ms. Chang are under protection. With no immediate threat in sight, we should plan for the long term. She's right. Now that Fran is safe, we have plenty of time to finish them off in one strike. Say, aren't you hungry, 23? Huh? We are talking about me now? She stabbed 23 with a cold gaze. Yeah, right. I'm starving. What now? Go have some dinner. Take Lawrence along. I need to have a talk with Mr. Dye. Sure. Come on, Lawrence. Coming. Give me one moment, Mr. Dye. I have a bit of business to take care of. C2 kept me here alone. Why? There's something she doesn't want 23 and Lawrence to know? There. Jason, what I'm about to say may sound ridiculous, but I believe you have the right to know. Come, let's talk somewhere else. Where? Your place. My place? Can't investigate anything around the room. Right across the hall from where we live? This is my neighbor's apartment. After what happened tonight, we decided to move the base in order to keep you under protection. Your next door neighbor happens to have moved out, so we took over. Not only did he move out, he's currently in the flop farm. He's juicing. What? How did she get into my apartment? I like it here. Home sweet home. How did you get into my apartment? 23 took care of the lock. What kind of answer is that? Miss Chang is in the bedroom, resting. Don't worry about her. She's recovering well. Didn't you want to have a talk? Right. And you wanted him to pay for silent removals? Look what you did to him? I didn't do nothing. He signed up. And in all actuality, I was going to pick him as the best candidate, and I actually picked the wrong guy. However, your decision in that part of the game does not matter because Ms. Ye still said, no, he's not the guy I picked is not the right choice. The neighbor guy is, who I meant to pick, but I couldn't remember his name. So that was one of those times in the game where your choice doesn't matter because they still steer you into the direction they want. But I didn't do shit. I accidentally tried to not get him into the flop farm. I'll make this short, Mr. Dye. You are no ordinary human. According to the readings of these sensors, you're genetically engineered. Special at birth. Huh? You must have noticed how you are stronger and faster than others. These are the benefits of said engineering. But the process also leaves a back door, so that you can be remote controlled. Genetic engineering? Remote control? What nonsense is this? Any idea who engineered me? She's staring at me in a funny way. Why? You're not very surprised by the knowledge of it? I knew. How did you know? No, I shouldn't tell her this. Because I do vaguely remember being controlled. Is it? That is not uncommon. To make sure that they can't control you while we're in the middle of a mission, I need precautions. Sorry, this hurts. Oh shit. What have I done? How are you feeling? I'm all right. Good. The slug I shot you with will sever possession, if any. The downside is that you will be paralyzed for a while. Speaking of that, you're recovering exceptionally fast. I'm strong. Not sure what her grin means. How are you feeling? Uncomfortable? Feel totally fine. Nope. Most people would feel dizzy for a long time. Somehow, you don't have any of the side effects. Good. Can you stand up? Good. That's it for precaution. Take a rest. We will plan for next steps tomorrow. We'll let you know when we're ready. Good night. Good night. So what happens now? She's not joking, but About what you are? We didn't tell Lawrence. Can you keep it a secret too? That's why she wants to talk to me alone, huh? I can't promise. Okay. Okay. Don't you want me to keep secrets? I fully trust Lawrence. Keeping it a secret from him is to prevent unnecessary trouble. Forcing you to keep secrets would be creating more trouble than it's worth. That's it then. Good night. I see that she doesn't really need my opinion. Should I trust her? Do I have other options? I don't think there's anything new in here. Everything looks the same. Fran. She's sound asleep. That 23 woman wasn't lying. Great. Should have stopped you. I should... Oh, hi. We're having dinner downstairs, me and 23. Would you join us? We're a team going forward. I figured we could use some bonding exercises. Sounds good. Hey, I won't push you. Don't hesitate to say no if you'd rather rest early. What do you say? Coming? Now that he said it, I am hungry. It's been a long day and I was too tired to feel hunger. Sure, let's go. Thanks for coming, Jason. Try not to get, like, assassinated while I'm gone, dear. Bye. Let's go. We already ordered. Let's hurry before the food gets cold. How does he manage to be so energetic all the time? Have a seat, Jason. He's quite forward. Evening 23. Hey, you remembered my name. Well, it's not long. Shut up. Here, you've got to try this out. They have one hell of a way of cooking clams. Or would you order something else? Feel free to. Lawrence is paying. It's a long day and you deserve a treat. Order whatever you like, Jason. 3 people. We could use one more dish or two. Waitress? Hi, ordering more? Yes. Sure. What would you like? Fran likes their fried prawns. Gross. And she told me to never order pork intestines here. Said they don't wash it thoroughly enough. Garlic pork. Okay. Just one? No, I'm ordering more. Okay. Hakka stir fry. 1 order of Hakka stir fry. Anything else? Lawrence looks very worried about his wallet. Yes, just 1. Okay. Draft beer is on discount today. Would you like some? Bring it on. Is it okay, Lawrence? Of course it's okay. Thank you. Don't be so nice, Jason. Order whatever you want while Lawrence is paying. Says the one who takes fat paychecks from the government. Hey, we earn these fat paychecks risking our lives. Okay, now let's talk. You must be full of questions, Jason. Ask away. Aren't you worried that Vision's men could follow us here? Why? Because now they know about Fran. No worries about that. Because, Neen and I, we were fairly surprised. I'm a comms officer, right? I have access to the government's intel network. It took me a long while to locate her residence. Frances barely leaves any digital footprint. There's only a mailing address, which is not her home address. She's overly cautious. I used to call her overly cautious, too. Turns out it's not entirely unnecessary. Must apologize to her later. Not a big problem, of course, if we're to utilize the entire surveillance system. But Vision doesn't have that much power. I believe we are safe for now. Unless she or you told anyone about this apartment. Fran definitely did not. I mentioned it to a security officer, but only the name of the subway station. I didn't. Don't think Fran ever did either. Then we're all good. Even if they find us, we can deal with them. Right, Lawrence? Totally. Weren't you stabbed by a random dude yesterday? I was backstabbed, okay? Total stranger, backstab without a warning. Who could have dodged that? Imagine Neen getting backstabbed, with or without warning. I have trouble imagining it. Right? Somebody could have dodged that. How about you try it? Well, I couldn't. Ha! Got you. But I'm not like you, always wanting to do what Neen does. But... Enough. Got more questions, Jason? The food is here. Robot waiter, huh? Where's that waitress? That's a promotion girl. Promotion girl? Hired by the beer brewery. Take your orders and try to sell you beer. Men just love girls dressed like that. One of the few jobs that robots can't take over. Okay, let's continue. Anything else you'd like to ask? How did you locate Fran? Should be and me. Eva was compromised, so we immediately sent Lawrence after Francis, who had the hard drive. I followed her to Vision's HQ building, but couldn't get past the guards. I waited outside and rushed to the hospital right after the incident. Sorry, Jason, I couldn't protect her. Yeah, you couldn't do a thing. I don't blame you. Thank you. Neen heard about it and made it to the hospital on short notice. We knew Vision must have arranged to finish her off. She disguised as the doctor? You found out? Interesting. We gotta let Neen know. That's supposed to be a good or bad thing? Will she be mad? Am I in trouble? No! She'd be so happy that our new team member is so perceptive. Awesome, Jason. Anyway, Neen went to the hospital, took care of the assassin, and brought Francis back here. But her treatment. I know what you're thinking. It's written all over your face. Rest assured, she's in stable condition. You will see in the morning. That's the summary of events. Any questions about the details? I guess the helmet guy was Lawrence. Wow, you saw through my disguise? Told you, your disguise was crap. Okay, about what happened tonight. Any more questions? Who are those people that attacked me? Who attacked me? Sorry, don't mean to be such a grammar butterfly, but for Pete's sake, hire me and I'll freaking proofread your game. Thugs hired by Vision probably wanted to take you out before made too much noise. But you ended up beating them up. Not bad. Jason used to serve in the army after all. Right. 23 is beaming at me, although I can't read her. But then they sucker punched you. Why didn't you guys come to my rescue? About that. I was following Neen's orders. She told me to sit tight and observe, see how you handle the situation. You're about to join the team after all. Makes sense, eh? I thought my role was a flop farm employee. Right, but again, things happen. Who knows what comes next? This investigation is risky. Naturally, we want to know how well you handle danger. But this test of yours is going too far. Tell that to Neen. We only followed orders, isn't it, Lawrence? Yes. Neen wants to test your combat abilities because she has plans for you. She's getting serious. As far as I can tell, she must have something aggressive planned for tomorrow. Awesome. Don't be so jumpy. We are law enforcement. Can't keep pulling illegal stunts. Even if we do, don't be so eager, all right? Sure, cool. That attitude. Who the heck are you people? Didn't Neen tell you? We are agents of Owl. Overwatch Juan Pele. Something. You don't remember the full name? Shut up. As if you can. Anyway, just imagine we're the FBI. Elite Legal Enforcement. FBI? Aren't they in charge of catching pedophiles? I thought the CIA was for enforcement. Read your elementary school textbooks, Lawrence. Oh, right. Lawrence is not an owl agent. He's one of our civilian helpers, hired for this operation. Ye used her power to secure a position for him in Silencio. I'm now Neen's apprentice. Apprentice? Yeah, she's training me into an owl agent. So far, I don't think you can make the cut. Huh? Wasn't I doing a fabulous undercover job? Fabulous? What do you say, Jason? I never suspected him for a moment. Look. Not bad. I admit you're doing better. Yay! He looks super excited. Anything else you want to know about us? Is Neen Situ your commander? Leader? You could say that, right? 23? Yeah. Owl missions are usually executed in pairs. One field agent and one comms officer. The two are equal in power. Every pair is different, though. In our case, Neen is the leader, all right. I see. Basically, that's it. Anything else you want to know about us? Why haven't I heard of OWL before? Because we are a secret agency? There are lots of rumors about us, though. And you don't mind telling me? Of course we mind. Gonna wipe your memories real soon. With this... the neuralizer. What the hell? Men in Black, really? I'm joking. 23 loves these nerdy old movie references. It's called retro, timeless classic. Learn it, young man. Now, let's get back to the subject. Our strategy against these rumors is to leave them be. There are all sorts of conspiracy theories on the internet. People don't care about them anymore. They won't take OWL seriously unless we blow our cover. Hey, it's almost like in 2024. Our civilian helpers like you somehow blow our cover. Or, oh, I think it is supposed to be or. It's just an incomplete sentence, basically. Or civilian helpers like you somehow blow our cover. Sounds handy. It is handy. These days, people don't believe in anything. For that, we're super grateful. Again, it's like in 2024. Makes our life a lot easier. But this is none of your concern. Now you should know quite a bit about us. I think I get the idea. Good. Anything else you want to talk about? Why does he call you 23? Here comes the inevitable question. No, don't get her started. 23 is my kill count. What? One hell of a way to name yourself. Huh. No, I'm kidding. Enough, 23. She's like that, inventing stories every time people ask about her name. I learned from an old movie. One of those action hero flicks Neen loves so much. The one with the hero dressed up like a bat. Yeah, her favorite. Her movie picks are predictable. Yeah, she's kind of cute in that way. Hey, I forgot to answer Jason's question. About my name. I'll tell you when the timing is right. Okay. You don't have any objection? Good. She says that every single time, too. I've never heard her tell anyone. Because your right time isn't here yet. Has anyone ever had their right time? Neen had. She knows where my name comes from. I'll ask her then. She won't tell. Curious about anything else, Jason? I think that's about it. Good. Time for work. I need to decipher Eva's documents. You guys have a good time. Safe trip, Aneki. Don't Aneki me. We are not Yakuza. Sorry. Old habits die hard. You did great today, Jason. Suddenly she's all serious. I'm very sorry for what happened to you. Let's bring an end to this together. I've had enough of it too. Sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm off. Work time. Good night. Good night. Good night. It's getting late. I'm ready to call it a day. There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure. What is it? Can I really trust them? Absolutely. 23 might sound shady, but they are both good people. I have worked with them on a few missions. Although I guess you don't have a reason to trust them, or me. Can I trust you? Of course. Try me. I still have doubt, but he does sound earnest enough. Let me think. I got to know Neen first. 23 came much, much later. In the beginning, she was only a faceless voice, doing intel and dispatching behind the scenes. How did you get to know Neen Situ? Ah, long story. It was during a mission of hers. Unlike you, though, I was actively looking for her. I was saved by a member of OWL when I was a kid. Been trying to locate them ever since. My goal right now is to become an OWL agent. This mission is sort of my trial. I believe this mission will go smoothly. Neen and 23 are extremely experienced agents. Extremely experienced? Neither of them looks over 40 years old. Especially Neen. She's what? She's capable? Yes, right. I was about to say that. I guarantee you can trust them. Anything else? You used to be a gangster? Yeah. Do you mind? He's kind of nervous. Gang, Yakuza, Mafia. I think they are the cancer of this society. Is that so? I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry for. You're not part of them anymore. Thank you. And I know it's bad. I was just young and naive back then. Don't find excuses. You're right. My hometown is in one of the evacuation zones. Not the nicest place to live in. Evacuation zones? Huh? Don't you call it that, where you came from? Evacuation zones are lowlands that will be submerged when the sea level rises. Many places are elevated like Wanpei, but they have given up on some. The residents are generally the poor or the bad kind. I was born there. Things were not that bad until I was in elementary school. I'm an orphan. No parents to tell me about right and wrong, so I joined a gang. It's all water under the bridge. Now I just want to be a good citizen. Do you keep in touch with the gang? Not the gang, just my Aniki and a few good buddies. Just occasional talk on the phone, though, and we don't talk about gangster stuff. Don't tell Neen. I guess she wouldn't approve. Please? I won't lie to her if she asks. Okay. There's nothing much to say about my gangster days. Anything else you want to know? That's about it. Bedtime. Yeah, it's been a long day. Good night. Aren't you going? Later. Need to take care of a few things. Good night. Hooray, she's not dead. We really are safe. I hope. Are we going to talk to ourselves again? Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? I told you to keep watch over Fran no matter what. Why didn't you stop her? Sorry, I tried. All right. I know that. Even if I were in the cockpit, I couldn't have convinced her. She's like that. Always in action, always on the front line, risking herself. All I wanted was just a normal, quiet life together with her. Why does she keep caring more about them instead of me? Enough with the self-pity show. What now? Sorry for being mad at you. Let's go over everything that happened today. Better cut to the chase. Your body could wake up any minute. I know. About Lawrence and those women. They say they're government agents. Honestly, I have trouble believing that. Yeah, we are not mentally prepared. What do you think? Can we trust them? I don't trust them. They will definitely backstab us. How so? I have a hunch. Ha! You're a carefree soul. Is that supposed to be sarcastic? I didn't mean that. Sorry. Just a bit jealous. Being able to accept the reality so easily is a blessing. I, for one, want to trust Ninsitu. I don't trust her. One more thing worth noting is she knows about me, or rather, us. All her talk about genetic engineering and remote control, as if she knows exactly what's happening to us. But the thing she shot us with didn't work. Right, I was coming to that. I don't think her thing is not working, though. For a moment, I thought you were gone, then you were back. Any idea what happened? I don't know. Maybe her device is broken? Don't think it's likely. But again, she wasn't able to tell that I'm possessed until just now. Maybe her device, or whatever it is really broken? I guess it has to do with the specter that came out of nowhere. What specter? A figure appearing out of thin air. I have no idea what you're talking about. Am I missing something? I think the specter is who put me into your body in the first place. The one you talked about yesterday? It's still watching us? It wants you to stay in my body? Honestly, I don't know. Me neither. Whatever case it is, we must find out what it really is or isn't. Although we don't have any lead to start with, looks like our problem won't see a solution in the foreseeable future. However, I managed to grab control twice today. First at the farm, I moved this body to the hospital. Then a while ago, it was me when we agreed to work with Situ. Are you sure it's really you? Should be. In other words, you're not sure? Yeah, I don't know if I'm sure or not. It might have to do with surges of emotions. Your control weakens when I'm emotional enough. Like today, in both cases, I was overwhelmed by concerns about Fran. The bottom line is, I don't think it's something I can consciously trigger. How did you feel when I grabbed control? A vision full of noise, then blackout. I can only watch from the back row. Yeah. Have you experienced anything like this before? I'm not sure what you mean by like this. Also, when he was emotionally overwhelmed? I'm not sure. Yeah. Even if I manage to take the cockpit, it's only for a short while. And you remain in my body. It's like switching drivers. Exactly. At the moment, I believe we have a better chance by working with Situ. Better chances of what? What? Get those bad men off you and Fran's tail? Yeah. Of course, getting you out of this body in the process will be a huge plus. Everything's happening so fast. First you, then Fran, then these people out of nowhere. I'm totally clueless. Don't know enough to trust or distrust anyone. I'm lost. Give yourself a break. I'm the one doing all the work. I really want to argue, but you're right. There aren't a lot of choices. We must work with her for the time being and improvise. My objective stays the same, which is to keep Fran away from harm. Speaking of that, about Eveille, I don't know how you feel, but I totally agree when you sold her out. She dragged us into this shit without asking. We are not obliged to die with her. Agreed. Good. We have reached an agreement. The old fool tried to pull off something way beyond her and make others share the consequences. That's how I see it. Her good intentions don't matter. The result is the same. This is incredibly irresponsible, especially from one who brags about her moral standards all the time. Fran, for example, would never have brought others into it. Fran brought you into it, no? I'm not the others. Oh, and about the job position, I don't know if I want to work at Silencio anymore. Just lay low until this blows over. Cooperate with them. Don't cause any extra trouble. Could you do that? I take it as you don't want me to take sides? Between screening and ops? Yes, stay the hell away from them. Shutting down a whole flop farm? I don't see how this relates to us. What Wayne said did make sense, but it's none of our business. You should stay away from their problems. Don't make things even more complicated. But I agree with Justin more. I was afraid this might happen. You're being brainwashed. Remember, none of this is your business. There's no reason to throw yourself into it, is there? All right. Hey, about the thing that happened at Ops. What thing? The racking accident. Thank you for making this tough decision. I don't know what I would have done. No one could have predicted the outcome. You had to make a quick decision. Thank you for sparing me of this dilemma. I guess I wouldn't have the guts to pull it either. Huh? The body is waking up. Are you sure? Positive. Please. Take care of everything. Finish chapter 2. That was chapter 2? These are some long chapters. Well, if that's the case, I assume there's only 3 chapters? Just a guess. Ugh, this dizziness. Fran. Where's Fran? Oh, shit. What the? Morning, Jason. How are you feeling? Lawrence? What are you doing here? Neen told me to keep watch in case anything happens. You never know. Thank you. Don't mention it. Oh, right. Miss Chang is in our safe house now. She got up before you did and went over to find Neen. How's she doing? Healing nicely. Can't quite walk yet, otherwise as good as new. Thank you for the update. And sorry I used your game console without permission. Keeping watch was too boring. I don't mind. Are you ready? It's about time for the mission briefing. So early? Early? We're already a bit late. Let's go. So, the hierarchy of vision is... Jay? Good morning. Don't bother to stand up. Oh. You guys probably need a bit of private time. Come here, Lawrence. Huh? Me? Coming. Sorry I didn't wake you up. I thought you'd need some rest after yesterday. It's okay. Our anniversary was ruined. Who could have thought that? Let's hold off on the gifts for later. Catch up when everything settles down, shall we?
But we don't know how long this will take.
You're right. Still, I'm not in the mood for celebration right now. Sorry, Jay.
I don't mean that, Fran.
Ah, this wheelchair. Ms. C2 gave it to me. It comes with a hovering system. Moves smoothly even on bumpy roads. Fancy, right? I'm sorry. Really, Jay. I screwed up.
All is good as long as you're good, Fran.
I'm all right, really. It's just that... Jay. I thought I figured it out. I thought I knew everything. But...
I know, Fran.
Right.
Your smile feels sad.
Jay... I'm really disappointed in myself.
Huh?
Do you need some more time?
Sorry to interrupt, but we must start now.
We don't mind. Let's do that.
Can you give us a few more minutes?
No can do, I'm afraid. Time is not on our side. 23. Let's start with the conclusion. Francis is correct. According to these documents acquired by Ms. Ye, Vision is indeed selling more flops than they can generate. Unfortunately, this is the only thing we can prove with what we have. However, they took it to the extreme just to have you silenced, Francis. That indirectly supports our hypothesis.
Because they know we're onto something critical.
Exactly.
Situnin showed me an affirming smile. Isn't it Nin Situ, not Situnin?
They have no reason to use assassination if it's only about business operation data. Next, we must take a more active approach. Now that we are certain they have something bigger to hide, we can afford to slow down a bit and collect more evidence. 23. More importantly, we can try playing by the book, get things done without breaking so many laws. I beg to differ. After yesterday, they're alerted. Whatever evidence there is will be wiped out very soon. They are very thorough in that. This is our only chance. Direct strike while they are trying to decide next moves. But, even more importantly, there already are outsiders involved. We can't have them exposed to risks for that long. The sooner the better. Every hour counts. Okay. Just pointing out possibilities. I knew it's impossible to change your mind. Thank you, 23. I have a question. Shoot. The plan is to have Jason go to the farm together with me, right?
It is.
Vision is hunting down Ms. Cheng. Is it safe if her boyfriend appears at one of their farms? I mean, everyone somehow related to Ms. Cheng should now be under surveillance, right? Vision isn't desperate enough to try public execution yet. And I don't think they will ask regular employees about Francis's personal connections. Plus, according to Francis, no one at the farm knows she's dating Jason. Except for Yuna Su, that is. 23 has hacked into her work account. If she tries anything, we will know.
No, I told that security officer about our relationship.
There's a security officer. Michael Xiao. He knows too. Yes, That was the day before yesterday. I'll keep an eye on him. Good question, Lawrence. You're starting to think like an owl agent. Yes! Don't celebrate, you brat. Okay, now today's action plan. If everything goes smoothly, we will put an end to this shit show before tomorrow. Although things have never been going smoothly. Hey, don't jinx it. Attention, everyone. Our objective today is to acquire sensitive data located in the cellar. Lawrence will infiltrate the Ops division to acquire files we need. With that, we should be able to prosecute Vision. 23. Lawrence will need remote support. For that, we must hack into Silencio's intranet before he starts. That was not an issue, as I installed a beacon device on Mizier's computer. It serves as a breakthrough point for me to hack into. However, after the episode yesterday, her computer is powered off and the office is locked down. In other words, the beacon is no longer available. We can't use it now? Not necessarily. It depends on you and Lawrence. The plan is to install the beacon on the computer of the screening lead. Do you think it's possible, Jason and Lawrence? I'm not sure. It's a walk in the park. Wayne's hardly ever at his own desk. Is that so? That's it then. Let me recap. The operation has 2 phases. Phase 1, retrieve the beacon from Mizier's computer and install it on Wayne Zheng's. Phase 2, Lawrence infiltrates Ops to retrieve data. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. I have a couple of questions. Ask away. This is all Lawrence's job. What do I do? We try to minimize your participation. You're part of the operation, but a civilian nonetheless. Your role is to be there, just in case. Fran seems to be relieved. Heh, infiltration, huh? Finally, some proper secret agent work. Why do we need to hack into the intranet first? Silencio is covered with surveillance cameras. It keeps watch on everyone, mainly for performance review. Like how often you go to the restroom or scratch your butt. BT dub, you scratch your butt a lot, Lawrence. Who the hell cares about that? Could be eczema. Have your butt checked, boy. So seriously? Seriously, we don't want you to compromise the mission due to an itchy butt. I can't tell if she's joking or... Now, let's put Lawrence's butt aside. Hey! On top of general surveillance, the AI system also records and analyzes every employee's activity. Suspicious or potentially harmful activities will trigger alarms, which are sent to division leads. In extreme cases, the system will summon security guards. Since you two will be doing a lot of fishy stuff here today, you bet the system will catch you in no time. But worry not, this is where I come in. Once the beacon is up again, I can wipe you both from the alert system. Awesome. Thank you. The other reason for this hack, I can grant you security clearance to places where you need to be. Note that granting security clearance leaves a record in the system log. So what? Vision might be alarmed by these records. That is highly unlikely. No one checks the log. Also, old log files are erased on a weekly basis. C2 gave 23 a threatening stare. But we should still avoid it because of a certain perfectionist in this room. Any other questions? I'm all clear. Good. Let's... No. If Vision really is doing what we think, the knowledge must be limited to executives and very few employees. They wouldn't trust the data to Ops. Too easy to steal. You misunderstood, Francis. We are not targeting Ops computers. The idea is to access the cellar network through them, snatch real-time data. I don't know much about hacking, but I know how Vision does things. Hey, Liz, can you do me a big favor and get me a water? You're amazing. I'm positive they have taken precautions. What would you suggest? Hack into Silencio's flop core. Every byte of data passes through the flop core, so the flop core is guarded like a damn fortress. Hacking into it is hard, if not impossible. But that is not the point. The point is, Neen, we can't do this. The flop core has everything processed by Silencio, not just Vision's data. Every transaction from every partner of Vision's, private information of all Wanpei citizens. Hacking into the flop core would be a severe infringement of privacy and a felony. I don't mind breaking the law for the greater good, but we must prioritize less invasive approaches, if any. 23 is dead serious about it. But we're not doing anything with this privacy data. Plus, I'm sure Vision is abusing it anyway. We are the law enforcement, Lawrence Zhang. The law trusts us to defend it. Every time we break the law, we destroy our legitimacy a bit. Keep that in mind if you're serious about joining OWL. Ugh. Looks like Lawrence is surprised by 23's sudden change of attitude, too. I agree. Hacking the flop core is going too far. We stick to the original plan. Are you okay with it, Francis? No problem. You make the final decision. I just provide information for your reference. Good. Say, may I ask one more question? You may not. Shoot. Why don't you just give me a beacon? Why? Go get it from Ms. Ye's computer. I mean, doesn't it make everyone's life easier if I bring a new one there? How many beacons do you think we have? And we can't... Was 23 checking C2's response? We can't what? The beacon is small, but very expensive. We don't have another one. Now you're caring about money, huh? Isn't OWL, like, packed with free money? Night, Donna. It's not like... Money is a secondary concern. We can't leave the beacon there. There will be consequences if Vision finds it. Makes sense. Professional opinion. Don't be a penny pincher, 23. This penny pincher has bought you many dinners. As if I didn't buy you any. Enough. That's it for today's operation. Lawrence, Jason, first retrieve the beacon from Ms. Ye's office, then install it on Wayne Zheng's computer. 23, hack into Silencio's intranet. Help Lawrence infiltrate ops. Take these. Decryption device and concealed communicator. Use the decryption device on ops computers to retrieve data. Keep in touch over the comms. Jason, these are for you, just in case. Nice catch. Invisible communicators. Just put a transparent thin film, put it on. Get ready for action. First, you and Lawrence go to the farm. Commute as you always do. 23 and I will keep in touch over the comms. Neen, Grandma is... I know. Grandma? Sorry, guys. OWL is calling. 23 and I are assigned an urgent task. It won't take long. Approximately 3 hours. We'll get in touch when you arrive at the farm. See you later. They're leaving? Wait, what about our mission? Stick to the old plan. We'll be back soon enough. Well, that was unexpected. What kind of task? The noisy kind. Drug dealers. We've been following this drug ring for a long time. OWL just authorized a strike. Man, I want to have some of the action too. I won't make you an OWL agent until you stop looking for action. Oof, that chili tonight too. I'm getting heartburn. Let's get going, 23. Any idea which team we're working with today? Whichever. Hey, they're gone. Just like that. Don't leave us alone, eh? I don't know. Owl operates like that, I guess. Random assignments out of the blue? It's a recent thing. They were not so busy before. Because of rising social unrest? Could be. I see. Are they safe? I mean, it sounds like an armed assault. Piece of cake. You have never seen Neen in action. Totally unbelievable. Straight out of an action movie. Superhuman reflexes. The way you fought the thug at the hospital, Jason? That was somewhat like Neen. What thug? Fran is worried. Ah, right. You didn't know about that, Ms. Chang. A thug tried to pick a fight with Jason yesterday, but got his ass kicked in the end. Right, Jason? Man, you have guilty written all over your face. While I was busy fighting, this guy sat on the sidelines enjoying the show. Hey, that's unfair. I was following orders. As long as you're okay, Jay. Where was I again? Right. I was about to say that Jason is a lot like Neen when he's in action. Do we use the same moves? It's the general vibe? Like being super focused, striking with crazy precision? I can't imagine. Right. You will know when you see Neen doing her work. It's about time. I'll be on my way. See you at the farm, Jason. Sure thing. That's it then. See you later. Bye. 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 He's cute. I mean the boy. The boy? Lawrence? He's sort of a pest. Everyone is a pest to you. She's right. Give it 30 years. You will be a very grumpy old man. Could you get me a bottle of tea, Jay? Sure. Thank you. There, by the door. Oh, I can scan stuff now. Quantum beacon. Attach this to any computational device to establish encrypted quantum link. There's a minimum bandwidth requirement, and it's pretty high. PC. No maker model. With performance boosting and decryption add-ons. Some parts appear to be the work of highly advanced DIY. Note, this thing is illegal. Really? Supply crate. Military-grade rugged crate with an extra anti-X-ray layer. Note, there's a tag saying, "Trust me, you can't afford to drop this." Projector. Quite lightweight for its size, trading off image quality for portability. Wanpei beer. Maker, Wanpei Brewery. When a Wanpeier says grab a beer, chances are they have a specific brand in mind. Bitta green tea. Maker, Bitta. Non-sweetened tea infused with bitter melon extract. Makes everything else feel sweeter. Unsweetened tea. Fran doesn't like this kind. It's not like we have any other alternative, though. Random stuff. A cardboard box filled with laundry and food, which, by the way, is mostly snacks. CCTV terminal. Connected to multiple hidden cameras and microphones deployed around all entrances and exits of this building. Supply crate. Military-grade rugged crate with an extra anti-X-ray layer. There's a tag saying, "Caution, explosive." What? These are all the same, right? Letting me choose which one to pick up? Yeah, they're all the same. I'll take the middle one. Thank you. Gah! This is bitter. Sorry, they don't have sweetened tea here. I know. I wanted to give it a try. I thought it would taste different today. Why? Nothing. Never mind. Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's pregnant. So many things happened in just one day. Finally, we have some time to talk. How are you holding up? Quite well. 23 told me to avoid exertion for a while. I should be able to walk again soon. How about you? I'm barely injured. I mean, how are you feeling? I just feel worried about Fran. Can't wait to end this shit show. I just want to end this ASAP. ASAP, huh? Something wrong? No, it's just that I have a feeling that it won't be that easy. I can tell she's hesitating. I've changed my mind, Jay. Or should I say, I'm doubting my old self? I don't know anymore. Because of what happened yesterday? Yes. I always thought every pain in my life was caused by others, by those who came before me. Pain? That's probably not the right word. I mean, nothing major. Trivial things like peeling the last bit of a toilet paper roll or school starting too early. I was always thinking, what the heck are you doing? There have been so many generations since the first human appeared. Why hasn't anyone realized elementary schools are starting the day too early? I couldn't get enough rest. Every adult used to be in an elementary school once. Why aren't they complaining about it? But what does it have to do with... Bear with me a little longer. Later, I finally got it. Because people change. Sooner or later, you'll be out of elementary school, start work, start life. These complaints feel less important over time. Eventually, you forget about them all. The point is, people aren't motivated to correct an issue unless it's bugging them. The realization made me even more angry. I thought I found a flaw in humanity. And with this righteous rage, I blamed them. Those who came before me, even more. Including my parents, who gave birth to me but didn't care for my feelings. Fran never had what you'd call a harmonious family. Maybe because of this flaw, we all tend to think the world has done us wrong. We all think how we deserve better, never bothering to care about each other's feelings. I told myself that I was different. I can't become one of them. She's getting agitated. Most people only care about themselves, about the immediate future. I wanted to do better. Remember things that I hate, take my share of responsibility, make the world a better place. This was my motivation. Sometimes it makes me feel like a hero. It is why I kept talking about the march, about social movements, why I transferred to Silencio. We fight every once in a while, you know? This is the reason. Fran has never talked to me about that before. Until yesterday. Should I say something? Stop. You need to take a break. No, let me finish. I'm starting to feel that I'm a hypocrite. Jay, you know what I was thinking when I jumped out of the window, falling to the ground? I thought about how sad you would be. I've seen your sad face only once, and it broke my heart. And my dad, how ugly he'd look when he cries. I thought I was my own person, with no liability to, with no reason to stop for anyone else. I was confident, proud, really believing I was ready to do the right thing, whatever it costs. I still believe confronting Shane Yan was the right thing to do. But if given a second chance, I'd choose not to go. Before yesterday, I never thought my actions could have consequences on others, on those who care about me. In my world, there was only myself and the people who I care about. Now I'm starting to see the world from your perspective. Fran. Are you sure you want to be a part of this mission, Jay? Huh? This is what she's getting at? I know it's the right thing to do, but you have seen what Vision is capable of. Ms. Situ said we don't have to be a part of it. No, this isn't very convincing, coming from me. Still. What do you think? We must participate in this mission, if only to get our normal life back. I think you should have more rest and stop worrying so much. She looks disappointed. Hey, you're still here. Right. What's the matter? Did you leave something behind? Ah, no. Neen told me to stay here and keep you company, Miss Cheng. With Neen and 23 gone, if both of us leave too, it would be only you holding the fort. Or shall I stay here too? No need. Trust me. Neen and 23 will be back soon enough. You can go to the farm first, Jason. I'll be late by an hour or two. Are you sure it's okay? The company doesn't tolerate tardiness. Not a problem. The company doesn't tolerate. Wayne does. Friend's looking at me, apparently seeking confirmation. He's talking about Wayne Zhang. He's a bit too nice to be real. Oh my gosh, that was so fast. Being too nice is not a bad thing. Am I interrupting? Please don't mind me. I'm not here. No, it doesn't matter. Really? I had this feeling that I'm probably ruining the moment. No such thing. Hey, Jason. It's about time for you to go. Just in time for the subway. He's right, Jay. You should get going. See you later. Keep in touch. See ya. Yeah. I was talking to Fran. Bye. I don't know if Liz went to bed already, but I guess I'm going to go get my own water. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. I like that. You don't need air conditioning, you need mind conditioning. I'm gonna use that. Evening. Good evening. Leave him alone. It's called customer service. Oh, this is my hubby, Felix Zhang. Shut up. He doesn't want to know me. Learn how to greet your customers, old mule. Table 4 is ordering a bowl of plain noodles. On it. I'll cover table 4. You're officially off work. Finish your noodles and get lost. Be nice. Huh. Have a nice day, Mr. Dai. I'll sure have dinner here next time. Ah, a nice guy. Unlike my hubby who was born in a barn. Oi! Learn your manners. What does this guy's shirt say? Something on the floor. What's the first word? It looks like a P. Keep on the floor? The heck? What does this guy's shirt say? I'm still here. Porter Robinson. Okay. Jason Dye. This guy looks familiar. He's the guy who was at the... He was at work, wasn't he? Huh. I saw him yesterday. The weirdo in the restroom. Yeah, he was in the restroom. Or shall I call you MBU? That is not my name. A code name. That's what I mean. He showed me a weary smile. We don't know our names, you and I. Relax. We are the same. Stuck in someone else's body. Come on. We must talk. First of all, let me apologize. Sorry for catching you unprepared again. How did you know where to find me? I have friends. They share with me what I need to know. I'll get straight to the point. What's happening to you is happening to all active MBUs at that moment. For some unknown reason, we are cut off from the source. The source? Sorry, I was ahead of myself. The source is a code name. It's the organization that controls, no, used to control us. As to this sudden cutoff, there are several theories. Maybe the source intended it. Maybe it's some kind of technical glitch. But the most likely one is that the source had some form of accident. Or maybe it was under attack. Attack? By whom? This part is what we're trying to figure out. Listen, we barely know anything about what's happening. We don't even know what the source is, or whether it has an actual name. The only thing we're certain is that now they are gone, for whatever reason. As a result, we are set free. But we MBUs are not allowed to know too much, so there's not a lot to work with. As we speak, our kin are trying on their own to cope with the situation. I represent those who want to find out what's happening.
Represent?
Yes, I'm not alone in this quest. However, be aware that not everyone agrees with me. Some would rather take over the lives of their hosts or start something anew. Our kin are not united. Some even see other MBUs as threats.
Why?
Because they are imposters. Naturally, they don't want to be called out. Proactively removing anyone who knows what they are is a valid option.
Aren't they a bit paranoid?
It has happened before. Most of us choose to hide our identities, if only for survival. Our kin do not know each other. I serve as the messenger.
Don't they have concerns when contacting you? They could be caught.
They do. For this reason, I contact them. The overwhelming majority of them trust me. Because now that I'm in the open, they could easily find me if I betrayed their trust. However, being exposed is not our top concern. The top concern is what we are.
Are we getting philosophical?
What are we? What are MBUs?
Wait, you mean you don't know that?
What about you? Do you know the answer?
I don't know either.
As I told you, MBUs have been used as tools. We are not authorized to know anything related to our missions. That includes our nature. Are we a form of computer algorithm or a brain floating in a tank somewhere? If it's the latter case, and if the source has been destroyed, who is going to keep our physical brains alive? This is the status quo. Nothing is certain. Do you see where the problem is? We could be gone any minute.
But it's only an unproven theory.
Yes, unproven, but plausible. Wouldn't you say so? Believe it or not, there's only one thing we can do now. Find out the truth. This is the reason why I'm contacting you. I need to know your story. What did you know before the blackout? Please share your knowledge with me. Anything could help. Please, share with us your knowledge.
I was channeled into a man to get information out of his friend.
A regular mission. Where was the location?
A room inside Harmony Medical Center. Which isn't true.
I see. Do you remember what was the information you were supposed to get?
I think it's some coordinates.
Who are they? I mean your host and his friend.
I think they are gangsters of sorts.
Gangsters. Do you have a name? What's the name of your host? I forgot. I know you don't trust me, kin, but you have no other choice. We must figure out what's happening and what we are. You may refuse to answer, which I do not mind, but do not treat me as a fool. Let me ask again, what's the name of your host? I refuse to answer. Okay. Did anything else happen before the blackout? A figure appeared out of nowhere and killed everyone on sight in a second. What? Call me bullshitting if you want. Those who were killed, were they staff of the source? Don't know. At least they were bossing me around. What then? What then? After they were killed, how did you end up in Jason Die? I have no idea. He looks excited. This is the confirmation I've been looking for. The source is gone. As a result, we are free. Thank you, kin. The information you provided is tremendously helpful for our quest. What I'm going to do next is based on the information you provided. I will try to locate your previous host. Can you find him? With so many kin in my network, it won't be too hard. Is there anything else that I should know? I appreciate any information that may help me locate him. Nope. Good. I will take a note of that. That's it for now. I will be in touch if I find anything. See you again, kin. Yeah, I don't know about that guy. Hi, Jason? Are you at the farm yet? How did you know? I thought it's about time. Come find me in the contract room, the one we had field practice in. Don't forget to put on your uniform. Is it urgent? That's it. See you there. He hung up. What's this about? Time to announce that I failed the interview? Jason Dye, do you copy? I copy. Good. Comms are good. Are you done with the job? Yes. Yes, my ass. There's a whole report to write, and you didn't want to. We are back at the safe house. Lawrence is on his way. Report your status. I just changed into my uniform. Roger. Today's your big day, isn't it? They're going to decide whether you should go to screening or ops. How did you know? Francis told me. Based on the result, we may have to make adjustments to our plan. Do I need to pick a division over the other? No. Both sides have pros and cons. And you will remain an employee there after the investigation. Choose whatever you see fit. More work coming in. Excuse me for a while. 23 will remain online for comm support. I'll mute myself on restroom breaks. If I don't answer, you know what's happening. What about my restroom breaks? I'll mute you. Chill. Lawrence will join you over the comms when he arrives. Start the job once Lawrence is in position. C2 out.
Told you it's him. I know his voice anywhere. Jaster. Making phone calls while taking a dump, eh?
What kind of greeting is that? I'm changing clothes.
No.
Why are you so disappointed, dude? Get moving, QQ.
See you later, Jaster.
What are they doing here? Next, go to the contract room. I want to go in here first just to see if there's anything. No, nothing. Or this. You. Stop right there. You again, huh? What's your business? This part is under lockdown. Stay clear. He's one of Unisu's minions. I'm looking for Ms. Eveille. She's not here. You know why. I don't know. Get lost. We have work to do. Where is Unisu? Get lost. Jerk. He's not responding. Me? Do you see anyone else around? Are you listening in on us? I don't feel comfortable if you put it that way. What you're doing is called listening in. Don't stand there when people are talking about private matters, okay? Don't talk about private matters in a public space. The hell? What's your problem? Do you just stand there and listen every time you run into someone talking? Yeah, actually. Oh my God, this response. I'm not going to say this, but that's hilarious. There could be side quests and NPC conversations, you know. Oh, that's so funny. I'm going to say no. Calm down. Let's talk somewhere else. All right. Her name was Troy. Pretty sure that was a her. That's why I wander around and check everywhere, because I love coming across conversations like that. Hey, Jason, have a seat. Justin is here too. Hi. The atmosphere in this room is suffocating. I guess you know why we're about to what we're about to announce. I have no idea. We're about to decide which division you should go to, screening or ops. Or rather, you are about to decide. Yes. After 2 hectic days, you have finally finished your field practice. Before anything, though, let us explain the current situation of the farm. First of all, Ms. Ye will be absent for a while because of reasons. I hate when people say that.
Because reasons.
So dumb. She's absent for good, I reckon. Wonder how much they know about what happened to her. With the manager absent, according to company policies, each division shall manage itself. The lead of ops, however, will be absent for a while too. I am the acting lead. What happened to the ops lead? Ah, right. Mr. Sue knocked their asshole lead into next week. As a result, Justin and I have the power to decide whether or not to hire you. We both decided to hire you, which makes the situation awkward. After negotiation, we agreed that it should be up to you. Think about it. Which division would you like to go? Do I have to decide here and now? I'm afraid so, unless you prefer Silencio to make the decision. Oh, right. Folks at screening want me to tell you welcome aboard. I thought we agreed not to play the friends card. I'm just passing a message for my colleagues. Good. I have a bit to add myself. Our paycheck is about twice as much as what you get at screening. Not the salary card, man. He has the right to know. I don't think judging a job solely by its salary is a good idea. A positive, friendly atmosphere is a big plus. Working constantly under pressure and risk is not good for your mental health. Says the division that caused that risk. Huh? What are you blaming us for? Calm down, you guys. I am calm. Calm my ass. Screening is at the forefront of our business. We try hard to broker deals with contributors. You call that the forefront? What about us then? Who rack juicers up? Who take the fall when shit happens? Shit wouldn't happen if only you listened to us. Who are you to talk about listening? We said 1,000,000 times, we can't adjust generation power case by case. What did you do? You kept sending unqualified juicers down. How could you ask us to listen when you don't listen? We listen to reason, not command without real explanation. We tried to explain things to you, to find a middle ground. Every time we ask questions, you slap a stack of tech documents in our face. You don't have the time to read it to you. Can't you just trust professional judgment? I can't, if professional means snobby attitude. Damn. Whatever you say, Jason worked with us. He knows what it's like at Ops. And he knows better than you do how hard we have been trying. Let him make the decision. That was the plan in the first place. Which side do you choose, Jason? Heck, they're both grilling me with burning stares. May I ask questions? Ask away. Hold on. What? Let's make this clear. When one of us is answering his questions, the other must shut the hell up. Agreed. What are your questions? Does screening really pay less? Yes, although it's just the base salary. We have bonuses to somewhat level the playing field. What? I said nothing. Is not a word. Whatever it is, say it already. I'm not like you. I listen. Don't you get it? They get bonuses for signing more people. That's why we have so many unqualified juicers down there. I told you, we don't have incentives for that. I believe Wayne and screening are only trying to help more people. See? Justin doesn't want to respond. Anything else you'd like to ask? Is Ops really working towards farm closure? We are. But looks like he doesn't want to offer any explanation. Won't I lose my job? You will, but not in the immediate future. Even if the board decides to shut down Silencio right away, it takes 5 to 8 years to close the deal. You have plenty of time to learn skills that will easily get you a job in other vision farms. I'm done with questions. Which side do you choose? Gah, that grill you with stare treatment again? Oh boy, big decision. I'm gonna go Ops. Ops. I see. Are you sure? After you've seen how terrible things are? All the more reason for me to change it. As long as you've thought it over. That's it then. I'll leave the rest to Justin. And there's something you should know. I've decided to make some changes while I have the power. What changes? From today on, the screening office is permanently open house. People from logistics and ops could come in at any time. No paperwork needed. You don't have this power. Even Ms. Ye doesn't. It's up to HQ. That is not true. I spent years lobbying for more transparency. HQ gave us the green light long ago. Only Ms. Ye didn't allow it, saying some directors of the board might be unhappy. I don't care about them. You... Justin, I'm doing what we always wanted to do. Facilitating communication across divisions. I never gave up trying. You? When I say welcome aboard, I mean it, Jason. The fact that you're joining Ops doesn't change a thing. You're still a friend. Come visit us. See you guys around. Bye. First of all, welcome aboard. But we're not sure when you can start yet. Guess he won't explain why if I don't ask. I understand. Good. We may restore operations next Monday. Your new job starts by then. Before that, feel free to walk around the farm. I advise you to do so. Get to know what's what. Maybe help people with errands too. Errands like... Oh, wait. No. The entire cellar is now under maintenance. There's no one at the ops office. Anyway, you have the security clearance to walk around, but the job won't start until next week. Maybe you can spend some time with screening too. He really hates the mere idea of screening. He just refuses to listen, right? I mean, Wayne. Yeah. Won't listen, no matter what. Okay, I'm running out of time. I'll get in touch with you next week. Again, welcome aboard. Sorry to put you under so much stress. See you next week. Bye. Ops, huh? Should I keep working here afterwards? He's gone? What? You've been listening? Hey, you're on a mission, remember? I'm supposed to watch out for you. Based on what I've heard, you're free to go around the place today. Good. Neen isn't back yet, but I think we can start without her. Lawrence says he's arriving soon. Let me patch him in. He's oddly apologetic, although I don't know what for. Hello? Report your status. I left the farm too early yesterday. Now they assigned me extra tasks to make up for it. So I need to leave the farm for some errands. This could take quite a while. Sorry. Neen. Lawrence screwed up again. Hey, I left early yesterday because of you. Quiet, you both. Let me think. You need to do this alone then, Jason. Infiltrate ops on my own? Yes. The task itself isn't particularly dangerous. Otherwise, I'd say postpone. But now we're racing against vision. Every second counts. And I heard the cellar is deserted today. We should seize the opportunity. However, it's not my fault. Let's follow the original plan. Jason, retrieve the beacon from Ms. Ye's computer. Then install it on Wayne Zheng's computer. What does this beacon look like? It's a black cube. On the back side of the computer, bumpy texture. You will know when you see it. Get it online and do it quick, please. I need visuals, seriously. This could be a bit hard, since you're technically part of the ops staff. You need a good reason to appear in the screening office. You chose ops? Don't judge his career decisions. I know. Let's begin. Step 1, the manager's office. Remember to stay low-key. There's someone guarding her office. I saw there's someone in front of her office. Are you sure? Who is it? The IIB agent investigating Eva Ye. Check again. Maybe he has left. If he's still there, find some way to distract him. Hey, Jason. Hello. Come on, don't be so formal. I didn't see you yesterday. He was at ops for field practice. Oh, right. That reminds me. I saw Justin Wu just now. Yeah, coming out of a contract room. Wayne said you will be assigned today. Then, you and Justin came out of the same room. Don't tell me you've chosen ops, Jason. Never seen Tyler so surprised before. I flunked the field practice for screening. Seriously? No can do then. It's a shame. QQ will be sad. Sad or mad? Right. He could totally be mad. Mad at me? No, not you. He'll probably blame ops for baiting you away. That does sound like QQ. Congrats for nabbing the job. Welcome to Silencio. For real this time. Not much of a career, though. Hey, it's about time. I have contract sessions. Edith asked me to cover for someone else. I've got files to prepare, too. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye. Aren't they going the wrong way? Oh, he's just gonna stand here. Okay. Guess your work isn't that important then, huh?
Oh, hey. It's the big day, yes? You're about to choose between screening and ops? Wayno's pretty nervous. Keeps saying you'll probably go to ops. How did it go? Which side did you choose?
I chose ops in the end.
Ugh. I'm surprised. Why?
For the money.
Understandable. Your job, your choice. Wish you all the best. Wayno said he's making the screening office permanently open house. Come over when you have time. We can hang out later.
Sure.
That settles it then. Now, enough about you. Now I must make the big decision. The soda today.
Invest in health, not soda.
Get out. Don't try to trick me, minion of ops.
Oi!
Hey, for real. If there's anything you need help with, just come find me. You can always trust me, sweetie.
Sweetie, what?
Even when you choose to go with ops.
I'm not your sweetie.
I'm giving a generous offer. Okay, now I have a big decision to make.
Bye.
Bye.
Dude just called me sweetie? What a weirdo. What a freaking nerd. Now that I'm passing by the restroom, I'd as well take a pee. Who's this? Is this dude gonna talk about the freaking, is he gonna talk about the man space that we were talking about the other day during that other bathroom scene? Good call. The hell? What's wrong with this guy? You have picked a good spot, mister. He is. Oh my God, where's Super at? She should be witnessing this conversation. We were just talking about this. A socially appropriate young man. Great. And he just scared my pee away. Guess I'd better leave him alone. Oh, that's it? Really? Man, I thought there was gonna be more to it than that. It's kind of a bummer. He's gone? She? It was a dude who was standing here. She's not here anymore? What? The IIB locked the door after their investigation. What's up? Door locked? How did you know? Well, because they must know that they must know what they're doing? Is there any way to open it? There is, but you won't like it. I suggest cutting off the power. I may as well kick the door in. It's a steel door, dude. Listen, follow the wiring. Locate the breaker box on your floor. Turn the master switch off. That will get you a total blackout. Then the magnetic lock disengages. I have the floor plan here. The breaker box should be in the break room. Can't you use some of your hacker mojo? What happened to your monitor? What happened to your morning briefing? I can't hack anything unless you have the beacon up and running. Capiche? That's not how you spell capiche. Hey! If you seriously don't like my idea, think of something yourself. You've been there for 2 days. Use your field knowledge. Ways to open the door without attracting attention? I don't know how else I would open the door. Unless something new triggered that I could find. Maybe she was just being sarcastic. And there's not actually another way to do things? Oh, hi, Jason. I heard you chose ops in the end? Who told you? Wayne. Who else? We are adults, so I won't judge your choice. This comment is already judging. So, what are you doing here? I'm not here. You didn't see me. You're not here? The hell am I talking about? Is that a joke? You're weird. See you around. Bye. I don't like this woman. Eh? Why? Edith is awfully nice. You will know when you grow up. Go cut the power, Jason. If you're really, really sure about it. I was really, really sure until you asked that way. Yeah. I'm not really, really sure. Should I... I don't know. Should I just wander around to see if there's some other trigger? There's got to be another way. And I would assume that it's the smarter option, but I don't know what it is. It just seems like cutting the power is just going to kind of send everything into a frenzy. If there's a more discreet way I could do it, then I feel like that should be the way to go, right? Let me go look on the other floors. Maybe something happened and something I can interact with something new now. Nothing on this floor. Well, if I don't see anything down here in logistics, then I don't know. Huh. I can't even take the elevator down to ops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything else. They make it seem like there's other options, but I don't, let me just go to the shuttle platform just in case. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we had to like trigger the option in a conversation or something. Or maybe there's just no other option. I don't know. If there is no other option, it seems kind of weird that they would say that 23 would say some of the things that she said. Need to find her computer first. Here it is. Next, take the beacon off. Done. What's that sound? Power's back on? Did you get it? Guess. You blew it? Relax. You wouldn't ask you to guess if you blew it. Now what? Attach the beacon to Wayne's computer? Yes, easy peasy. Just don't get caught. Who turned the power back on? Nobody in here. Hey, Jason, wait. I need to ask you something. Edith remains here. How am I supposed to install the beacon? Did you see anyone going into the break room when you left? Nope. I see. The blackout just now. QQ went to check and found out the breaker box was broken. Thought I just gently turned it off. Breaking a breaker box in the break room? Or was it you? Shit. It's not me, swear. I know, I was kidding. Why so serious? But now you look fishy. Ugh. Relax. Still part of the joke. Phew. I guess the breaker box is just too old. Anyhow, QQ will check the surveillance footage later. Crap. I'll be caught if he does that. Calm down. Get the beacon online and I'll take care of the rest. Follow the plan. Hey, Jason. Did you see Jeff today? Nope. But I did see him. Thought so. All right, I'll go look for him. Have a productive day. Bye. Bye. Well done. Now you can install the beacon with peace of mind. That's right. My lie worked. Man, installing this thing is so much harder than pulling it out. Now, here you go. The beacon is on, 23. Great. Yeah, establishing connection. Let me see. Surveillance, access control, rating system. Ah, feels great to be in control again. Control freak. Don't stand there, Jason. You're attracting attention. Go back to your seat. Jason works for Ops now. Is that still his seat? Didn't they say something about open house? Blah, blah. Feel free to take a seat. Quick, we need to discuss next steps. Bossy. Now is the real deal. Jason, ready? Anytime. Clean and neat. You're my favorite errand boy now. Take that, my ex-favorite. Come on, I never got any favorite treatment. It's much easier than moving the beacon. Just go down, plug in the decryption device, wait a few minutes, and voila. Simple, see? How am I supposed to get down there? I can grant you elevator access, then... Won't that leave records in the log? It will, but... Didn't Neen mention that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna ask her. Trying to patch her in. Wait, she's in the middle of a mission. Ouch, my ears. Is that someone firing guns? One more second. Done. Sorry for the noise. What's up? Jason needs to go down to the cellar, but he doesn't have elevator access. Isn't he an ops staff? He does have access. Right. The trashmen are here. Need to go. C2 out. The trashmen? Who or what are those? No problem. Bye. 23 out. Okay. So I guess I have access now, even though I was down there by the elevators a couple minutes ago. Oh, another news report. But first...
Jason, I was looking for you. Do you have a minute?
I guess he wants to talk about tongue. However... It's okay, Jason. Go talk to him. Interacting with your colleagues is part of acting natural.
Jason?
I guess this is about tongue?
Yeah. Let's do this at my desk.
But the news report, man. Tyler looks terrible.
This is the roster of consultants a couple of days ago.
According to this roster, Tongue was originally assigned to Jeff.
I'll be honest with you, Jason. It hurts me to say this, but looks like Jeff is the sole suspect. I know denial is useless, but I hope somehow I'm reading it wrong.
over the last 48 hours, I've exhausted all possibilities and impossibilities. Only you and Jeff could have taken Tongue for consultation.
What do we do next?
Now I'm supposed to report to Auntie about my findings. But as you know, she's not the manager anymore.
Meaning case closed?
I thought so. The thing is, I just received a notice from the HQ. They're tying up loose ends Auntie left behind. In the process, they noticed this investigation. Now I'm told to hand over my findings within today, or else this whole thing will be escalated. I hope you understand, Jason. If somebody has to turn Jeff in, it has to be me. He'll be practically a dead man if this gets escalated to the HQ. At least I can try to downplay the situation in my report.
Wait, are we sure it's Jeff now?
Give me an alternative possibility if you can. I've been looking all over the place for one. Now I'm about to inform Jeff in person. If he could turn himself in, his case would look slightly better. Hey, Jason, tell me that I am choosing the best of all possible outcomes. That I'm doing what I can to help my friend, not backstabbing him. Maybe I shouldn't have taken this assignment. In that case, it will go straight to the HQ. Maybe they wouldn't find anything at all. Then Jeff would be safe, and I'd be spared of this situation.
I can't say I'm comfortable with it.
Yeah. Let's go. I must face Jeff, one way or the other.
Tyler,
Mr. Liao?
you're after the wrong guy.
What?
I slipped Tongue in.
Slipped Tongue in?
Oh boy. Jeff has nothing to do with it. How do you know about our investigation? I know about Tyler's investigation. You are a surprise, Di. Go ahead. Check surveillance records. I was nearby during Tongue's consultation session. I plan to take over Jeff's shift and let Tongue pass. However,
Tongue was assigned to Jason, and you couldn't take over a field practice session.
correct. I knew Jeff wouldn't mind me taking one of his shifts. But this guy is a different story. Ask Jason if you don't believe me. He saw me there.
Tyler is counting on me.
He was there, all right.
That changes everything.
You can always check the surveillance footage.
Why did you do it? For money?
Tongue is one of my old friends. She helped me a lot back in the day. I was only returning a favor.
Then why are you telling me this?
I received a list of Miss Ye's unfinished business from HQ. They know about this investigation, and they want a closing report today. I thought I'd better step up, in case you picked a random scapegoat under pressure. And let me guess, this scapegoat would be Jeff.
What's your plan now?
What else? You just write down my confession and submit it to the HQ.
What about Jeff?
Don't tell him a single word. I don't want I don't want him to see me as a corrupted old man.
But he will find out once the HQ makes an announcement.
Let's leave that for later. For now, don't tell him anything. That's it. Write and submit the report and keep your mouth shut. Can you do that?
Sure, I can.
Good.
What do you think?
I think he's taking the fall for Jeff.
You're not alone. Although we can't prove it. Unless... Do you think we should tell Jeff?
Let's not do that.
You're right. I'll write the report and submit before the day runs out. HQ will probably take actions tomorrow.
That's quick.
Yeah, there could be some waiting before their actions take effect. That depends on what the punishment would be. Anyway, that's the situation. I will handle the rest. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah.
See you later.
There's Jeff. Oh, I can talk to him? Hey, Jason, what's up? Should I tell him about Mr. Liao? I'm gonna tell him. Mr. Liao turned himself in, saying he helped Sydney Tung pass our pre-screening measures. George? But how did you know about that? He came to Tyler and I happened to be around. It's requested by the HQ, isn't it? They must catch the mole and seal loopholes. Why are you telling me this? Because I believe he is taking the fall for you. Am I right? Fuck! Tyler!
But what's up?
I know everything.
Wait, Jeff, what are you talking about?
I can't let George take the fall for me. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
Calm down, Jeff. Jason told you everything?
Tyler's looking at me accusingly. Yeah.
Okay, listen, Jeff. We can keep Mr. Liao out of this if you step up now.
Good.
But to invalidate his confession, I will need your side of the story, the whole truth.
Ms. Tung helped us a lot. A few days ago, she came to George saying she needed money to visit her grandson. As we all know, George doesn't have that much money to spare, so she asked for a contributor job. But George said no. She was heartbroken, so I thought,
why was Mr. Liao hanging around when Jason was interviewing Tung? Just coincidence? I'm not buying it.
he wanted to stop me. Assigning her to Jason was his doing too. The idea was that if she's not admitted, no one would find out my little trick. Looks like it's not that simple though. What's the punishment for me?
I don't know yet. But chances are you won't be able to keep this job.
Huh. But George will be left alone, yes?
Yeah.
Good. I will talk to him then. It's not right to ruin his life because of my shenanigans. You just write the report based on the truth, Tyler.
Okay.
George Liao, old grumpy guy with a poopy face. You know what? He was not like that before. Once he was a very helpful, not so old guy. Annoyingly so. He used to actively offer help to anyone who might need it, like some sort of salesman of good intentions. Then I don't know what happened. Suddenly, he became this selfish man.
Jeff.
No, I happened. He became what he is because of me. My mom passed away, leaving me to George. He raised me like his own son.
What up, Flame? How are you doing, bud?
He actually could afford to lend Ms. Tung the money she needed. But all his savings were set aside in an emergency fund for me. I did argue with him, tell him that I don't need the money. Unsurprisingly, he wouldn't listen. We've been having fights, yeah. You just saw one yourself, Jason. Anyway, I've said my piece. Between George and me, there should be a healthy distance, like what's his and what's mine.
Good, finally have good classes and set off the fire alarm in my apartment. Wait, you set off the fire alarm?
In this case, the consequences are all mine. He has no right to take them for me.
Were you cooking something or something? It was your vape somehow? Oh, jeez. Nice.
He wants to protect me, all right, but that's for the peace of his own conscience. I won't allow him to manipulate my life anymore, for good or bad. I take my own consequences. This is a good start. Let's see what the HQ wants to do with me. Don't you blame yourself, Tyler Cal. I screwed myself up royally. Simple as that.
I smoked a full tank to get through it yesterday, but 4 hits today pisses it off. Huh. Weird.
Ha! I knew you're blaming yourself. Okay, then. Now, if you folks excuse me, I have work to do.
Sure. Thank you, Jeff. I'm glad that you had a talk with Jeff. I thought you'd hate me for it. I did, a little bit, in the beginning, but I'd regret it for a lifetime if we didn't hear him out. And what he said at the end of it, that took a massive load off me. Now I'm sure we have the best of all possible outcomes. Thank you, Jason. I owe you one. Let me know if I can ever return this favor. I'll make a note of it. Yeah. I'll go back to work then. The report won't write itself. I guess you have work to do as well. See you later. No new combo with Jeff. Okay. I just knew it. I knew it. Knew that he was trying to cover for Jeff. All right. News. All right, let me get a drink here first. My goodness.
civilians are gathering up at the Legislative Assembly, protesting against the infringement of privacy by the flop farming and AI industry. Many call their concerns unreasonable. Still, to hear both sides of the story, we are interviewing some of the young protesters. Over to you, Willow.
We need transparency. How much privacy data does Vision have on all of us? Everything is powered by AI, and every AI program relies on Vision's flop farms. Have you ever thought about that? Everything about every each of us pass through their processing centers. They could have made a copy of it. Vision is infringing on everyone's privacy.
But there is no damage in that.
What?
Although the infringement of privacy sounds scary, it's really not a big deal when corporations are only using our data for better, personalized services. Aren't I right?
Did they ask for my consent?
As a matter of fact, they did. All legally operated apps and services have end-user license agreements with privacy consent sections. Who the hell reads them? Those agreements are crazy long. Still, by clicking yes, you did give your consent.
Again, that supports my point that we need more transparency. They are intentionally deterring us from reading the agreement.
How do you think they can do better? A full disclosure has to be crazy long, to use your exact words.
That's their problem. They operate the service, they write the agreement. We just...
Between the government and corporations, the current practice is as good as it can be, considering feasibility and practicality. Most people seem to agree, as your protest isn't seeing much support. Don't you think the majority has more say in this matter?
It's because the majority is not aware. They need a whistleblower.
I know what you mean. But protesting against the government isn't the best way of whistleblowing, is it? Shouldn't you prioritize educational programs?
About that, protesting is a form of public education.
Yeah, right. And don't forget the key to the problem. We need to know exactly how much private information Vision has in its flop farms. You mentioned user licenses and consent? That is a good point. A great point. We have given our consent to service providers, not flop farms. You mean... Let's say there is this food delivery service. I have given it my consent to collect my private information for personalized services. Then they outsource the actual computing work to Vision's flop farms. In this process, Vision has access to all my private information. This is the problem. I never gave any consent to Vision. None of us. Sorry, excuse me, did you just say Vision? I did. Why? And you mentioned Vision twice. Are you specifically targeting Vision? Well, you can't put it that way. Vision is not the only corporation operating flop farms. There's, for example, Tendril. Are you intentionally leaving Tendril out? Huh? What? What does Tendril have to do with... I agree with you that we need more transparency. Is Tendril a stakeholder behind this campaign?
Wait, we're not...
You're dodging the question.
I'm not. It's you.
Oops, sorry, we're running out of time. Back to you, Laura. Thank you, Willow.
Laura just said that last part to herself, apparently.
Thank you, Willow. As we can see, this protest campaign, although small in scale, doesn't seem to be so simple. Is it backed by Tendril? Well, without further proof, we can only say it's a possibility. Now, a short advertisement break.
No achievement for that one? That's kind of weird.
We got an achievement after watching 2 news bulletins.
Guess they don't care about the third one.
Have you played any more TFD, Flame? Yep, in a mission RN. Oh, okay. Seems like you're enjoying it, huh? Don't let me interrupt. Kill, kill, kill. Ah, a reminder before you go down. We will be out of touch while you're in that elevator. The walls are radio proof. Let's establish comms again when you come out of it. I need to cut comms too. Talk to you later. Hurry the heck up, Lawrence. Don't count on Jason for everything. Oops, he's already out. That boy needs to learn his manners. Because you've been mean to him. The problem with Lawrence is that he thinks in a linear way. I have to nudge him every once in a while to change his course. It's hard to be me. Can't tell if she means it. Say, it's just you and me on the line now. So? Never mind. You're boring. Hey, your ride is here. What a bitch. Pretty fun? Yeah, I had fun with it while I was playing it. It's a grind, but it was a fun grind. Especially once you actually figure out, you know, what the hell's going on, because it's kind of a lot to take in, like how to do stuff and where to go for what. But once you figure everything out, it's pretty fun. Oh, water. Did we go underwater before? Hello? Jason, do you copy? I don't remember if we went underwater before when we were coming down this elevator. Copy. Good. Got bad news for you. They have shut down most things in the cellar for maintenance. That includes the surveillance network. I don't have a camera to hack into. Looks like they simply cut the power. Does that affect my mission? It shouldn't. Good to know. I don't have visual on your position. Can't tell if there's anyone coming. You're on your own. Improvise. Are they after me? No, but you don't have a legit reason to be here. Don't get caught. Go to the garage. I'll start a car for you. Do I need a car? Huh? Haven't you been to Ops office already? Aren't you supposed to be shuttled around in the cellar? Seriously, get moving, quick. Anyone coming down to the cellar would catch you there. I'll try to help where I can. 23 out. I don't know if I can trust her. Oh, that QTE response, though. Damn. Huh? Thought I saw someone. You must be seeing things. Probably. Phew. I don't think they saw me. Is there someone coming? Don't answer if yes. How's it going? I heard the door close, but there's no visual. Are they gone? I don't think they saw me. You found a place to hide? Quick thinking. Proceed according to the original plan. It's dark in here. I checked the access log. The ops office should be completely deserted now. Go right in. I both love and hate that you can get pulled into someone else's mission with them. Yeah, it's actually really nice if you're playing by yourself. Especially later on, if you need to like grind the same hard mission over and over and over once you get to like the end game. If you need to like grind for materials or money and stuff, having the public overworlds, you know, and people joining the mission or you joining other people's mission is really nice, because there's going to be missions that you just won't be able to do by yourself in the end game once you get to hard mode. So yeah, it is nice. A lot more nice than bad, I think. This place is really deserted. What should I do now? 23, I'm in. Roger. Inside the ops office, there should be a chamber where the racking system is. Well, I mean, when you're standing around and it's like, oh, look, you gotta kill this random guy again. Huh? Oh, you mean just like whenever you shoot somebody who's close to you and they're part of an actual mission and then you get pulled into that mission? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, that is kind of annoying, but the more you play the game, you'll figure out like whether the enemies are a part of missions and stuff, and eventually you'll figure out to just not shoot them, just like run away. Or if you do shoot them and kill them, you can just quickly hit your escape menu and then just abort mission right there. Thing I worked on yesterday. I was looking through my inventory, got shot, and pulled into one. You shouldn't get pulled into it unless you shoot them. Unless they change something, because it used to be you had to actually fire on them. I think I know where it is. Good. Let me know when you're there. Oh, you will need to take a short elevator ride. All systems are turned off. You need to locate a control panel nearby to turn the thing back on. Probably shot them since they shot me. Yeah, just out of defensive posture, yeah. Oh, shit. Sue? What is he doing here? Who's that? I'm just a worker. You don't know him? I do. Liam Sue. Oh, my intel says he's a senior racker. What is he doing here? Racking is suspended. Maybe he left something at work? Probably. As long as you're not caught, go on. Turn on the elevator. The control panel is in the far back. Welcome to the office control system. Verifying user identity. Member of Operations Division, Jason Dye. Verified. Caution. External power supply failure. Certain functions are down. Please select action.
Should I mess with any of this other stuff? If I activate the cellar surveillance, will that show me if anybody's down here? I'm gonna do it.
Failure establishing connection. Action failed. Please select action.
Okay. Guess just the elevator.
Action complete. Are you inside?
How did you know? You have no visual.
Radio interference from the system inside. There should be a big-ass console right in front of you. Look for a port.
Looking.
Find it and plug the decryption device in.
Roger.
Hurry up, Jason. I saw a bunch of people coming down to the cellar. Shuttle destination, this office.
Okay, I'm trying. Shit, where did she say? She said a big ass console. That's all I remember. Whatever. This one, I guess.
Hold on. I need to... Done. All data retrieved. Unplug and move your ass.
I guess I picked the right one.
It's you again.
Crap.
I will take over from here. You are dismissed. Open that door for me. Calm, Jason. I know that voice. Unisu of the IIB? Let's find out what she wants first. Got to say, you're a special man. Always appearing in the wrong place at the wrong time. How did you pull it off? You don't have the security clearance to come down here.
I'm a member of the ops team now.
Ops is taking a day off, haven't you heard? Listen, Jason. The only rule you're breaking is entering your office on an off day. Otherwise, she's got nothing on you. She can't touch you. Don't take her bait. I didn't know the army is training agents to infiltrate civilian corporations now.
He knows my background. I'm an employee of Vision.
For now. Let me guess. You're here to find out who is trying to kill your girlfriend.
Huh?
I'm sorry for what happened to Frances. I respect her as a woman. Capable. Independent.
How much does she know? Is she part of it? Yet you hurt her.
Believe me or not, I am not part of this. Tell me, what did you find up there?
I found nothing.
I'm not convinced. You know, my job is to catch and investigate rule breakers. I can ask those gentlemen to search you, if that's what it takes. Give her the decryption device if they choose to use brute force. Your safety is the top concern. Even if you manage to take them down, you can't get out of the farm. No, I can't just... Don't want to? I have no idea what you're talking about. On second thought, never mind. Forget that I asked. Huh? Consider it an offer of friendship. Whatever you found, keep it. Hopefully you will trust me more in our alliance.
What alliance?
We are here for the same reason. I'm trying to figure out what's happening behind the scenes too. It's a shame to admit, but they used me.
She's lying. She can't possibly know nothing.
Vision is trying to hide something. The hiding part is not a problem. Corporations have secrets. But when they try to hide things from the IIB, it's a real problem.
She doesn't know what's on the hard drive. However,
see, our interests are aligned. We should form an alliance.
how do I know I can trust you?
Trust or not, does it matter? I don't want or need you to agree. You know you don't have any other option. From here on, I will conduct my own investigation. I'll let you know when I need you.
And when you don't need me?
Feel free to do your own little investigation. I can't stay on this farm all the time. There must be an insider to run errands for me. I'll be in touch. Now, show yourself out. I have work to do.
What kind of work?
Do you think I'd tell you?
I thought we're an alliance.
We are an alliance only when I need you. And I don't need you now. Now, show yourself out. You did well, Jason. Don't dwell on it. Bring the decryption device back and we're done.
Phew. Now I should be safe.
Gah! I have to go off the grid for a moment.
Not you too.
Sorry, have to. Neen needs me to prepare something. This disrupts the plan. The van.
What van? What van?
That's it. 23 out.
Hey. Hello, Jason Dye. Woody Chen?
Why call me now? Your line has been busy. I finally caught a break.
Yeah.
Let's cut to the chase. I've made a breakthrough. The man you once possessed, I've established contact with him. I will meet up with him later this evening to exchange intel.
Count me in. Let's go together.
That is what I'm calling you about. After the exchange, I will decide what to share with you.
Meaning there are things you won't tell me. I need to know it all.
No. You cannot be there, and I will decide what to share.
Come on. You wouldn't have found him if it weren't for me.
Indeed. For that, you have earned your share of intel. However, because you did not fully trust me, in return, I will not fully trust you. But now I trust you, totally. Fabricating trust when it's convenient to you isn't helping. Enough talk about that. I have my own standards, and you won't sway me. That's it then. Wait for my update. Off my finger. Cynthia Ho? Hi! Nice to see you again, Jason. The elevator's here. Let's go. What's she doing down there? Don't you think they should put a chair or bench in this elevator? Sounds like a great idea. Right? I should weld a bench onto this elevator myself. Can you do that? One welding machine and some steel bars. Of course I can. I mean, is it allowed? But the additional weight could reduce the elevator's effective load. She's seriously considering it. Oh, are you a formal employee now? I formally start next week, I guess. Huh. Ops? Bingo. Ha! I knew it. You were a lot like Justin. Ops will be a natural fit. Hey, thought you went to Ops for field practice yesterday. Did you witness the critical system failure? I was in the middle of racking. Jeez, I can't imagine. We are doing all we can to fix things, but so far we can't even locate the cause. The current plan is to take systems offline one by one to rule out possibilities. HQ isn't helping either. We tried to convince them to shut down surveillance for just 1 hour, but they refused. I don't know what their problem is. What's the big deal? It's not like some super spy will hear the news and infiltrate the cellar within 1 hour. Well, this system failure is really something. Senior employees told me they've never seen anything like it. Simultaneous malfunction across the whole cellar. This can't be natural. I thought it's just the ops office. No, it affected the entire cellar. Sorry, poor choice of subject. It's all right. Hey, did you hear about Jade? Uh-oh. Did we get her fired? Ah, she's talking about Jade and her lost hard drive. Otherwise, they'd have fired Jade. But Mr. Liao took a fair share of responsibilities. Now at least she still has a job. Thought Mr. Liao was hell-bent on showing Jade the consequences. The old man didn't have the heart to do it. That's the situation. Thought you'd want an update. It didn't help much. Huh? Jason? This is out of nowhere, but can I ask you a favor? Is it the me-specific kind of favor? I sense a no is coming. Depends on what it is. Right. I need you to do me a favor and tell Wayne no.
Huh?
He asked me out to the movies earlier today. I wanted to say no. Why don't you just tell him yourself? If I rejected him straightforward, what happened next would be very awkward. I can see him blushing all over and rambling. I can imagine that too. He's cute when he does that, though. But I just don't want to break his heart. So what? You'd feel better if he just shrugs it off after being rejected? I don't mean that. Wayne's reaction is a big part of the problem, though. I know he does that because I mean the world to him. The thing is, I don't have anything to show in response. That makes me feel guilty, I guess? Maybe not guilty, but very, very stressed. Complicated, yeah. No, I can't. Can't run. Can't hide. I know I must face Wayne myself. Sorry for wasting your time. Please forget what I asked. Or Wayne. Do you think you don't like Wayne enough? I don't think so. I do like him a lot. I'd totally like to go with him, too. I guess I'm just not ready to make commitments. Commitments? A large part of my life is about work. Being in a relationship, I'll feel obliged to give at least half of my time to my boyfriend. But it's the least you should do, no? That's why I need to tell Wayne no. I simply can't do it. If we ended up together, I might break his heart. I was afraid that I can never love him as much as he loves me. I thought maybe he needs me far more than I need him. Fran said something like that when we started this relationship. And I was like, I don't care. Maybe Wayne doesn't mind. Listen, nothing is perfect. You guys can make it work. A chance. She's swaying. I do want someone to love me, a relationship where we support each other. But if freedom is at stake, I guess I must let relationships go. Smart choice. Hopefully I can look back when I'm 80 years old and still call it smart. I gotta say, you're a good listener. Somehow I just want to tell you things. Fran said something like that too. Thank you for listening. Don't mention it. You'd make a great therapist. Ah, we have arrived. See you later then. Bye. Hey, Jason. I see you're out of the elevator. Are you done with your thing? Yes, sir. To the shuttle platform for rendezvous. Which part of the platform? There's a cargo van. I'm in it. And there's a surprise for you. Surprise? Why do I get the feeling that we're not going to make it to the van? Uh-huh. Stop. She's going to search us again. No. I might have to kick her ass. Her again. Exactly the same thing happened yesterday. Come over here, please. Did she know about the alliance between me and Yuna Sue? I'm carrying the decryption device with me. Hopefully it doesn't trigger the scanner. 23 watching? Come on, say something if you are. Excuse me, but I must perform a full scan on you. Hey, nice to see you again. Huh? Did she hesitate for a moment? Please stand still. Oh, no, 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 don't beep. Sure thing. Thank you for your cooperation. That went rather well. All clear. Phew. You're free to go. Have a nice day. Thank you. You have a nice day too. She's pretty nice, actually. Hi, my headphones broke, which means I won't be able to hear anything, which means I won't really be going on these streams much until I get new headphones. Sounds good, pal. Heart pounding, huh? Not at all. Hey! Come on, show me some drama. But yeah, you know you can always trust my work. It's my work, man. They can't find it that easily. Not with crappy scanners like that one. Thank you. I know I could trust you. Of course. She's not used to direct compliments. Now that Yunasu agreed to let you go, you didn't have to worry even if you were caught. Easier said than done. Come to the shuttle platform for rendezvous. Hey, Jason? Justin here. Hi. Are you still on the farm? Can I help you? Just tell him already. He's our people now. If he says no, he says no. No hard feelings, all right? Is that Jesse talking? Say, Jason, since you're still here, would you like to come down to the cellar to do us a favor? Does this count toward my work hours? Of course. Every hour is paid. Meet us at the ops office if you'd like to come. Aren't we taking a day off today? Yes, but things happened. This is not particularly urgent. No hurry if you have other things to do. Found another. You've got to be kidding me. Check this out, Justin. Yeah, just come over when you're free. This will take a while. I'd recommend getting other things done first. See you later. Bye. What's happening down there? Anyway, I should hand this decryption device to Situ and the gang. Off the phone, Jason. The van is unlocked. Hop on in. There's your surprise inside. Better be the good kind of surprise. Well, it appears to be a beer van, so... Is that the surprise? Free beer? Hey, surprise! Fran? Situ is here too. Show more spirit, F. Fran? What are you doing here? Miss Situ brought me on. liking the surprise, eh? Very much. Smart answer. To keep her under protection, we can't leave her alone. BT Dub, I'm in the driver's seat. Can't have so many people in the back. Blame the frugal boss for not getting a bigger van. I spent most of the budget on your hardware upgrade. I know. Can't love you enough for that. Wasn't C2 on a dangerous mission a while ago? Didn't expect to see you so soon. Tracking down a fugitive. Didn't take long. Thought this kind of work would take a while. Owl is very efficient. This is not relevant, especially to you and Francis. He's forcing a change of subject. Say, why did they assign you other missions? By which you mean? Calling you back in the middle of a dangerous mission doesn't make sense. Owl is not your average law enforcement agency. We deal with all sorts of situations. Hot swapping between multiple missions is more common than you think. We're required to maintain maximum mobility in case of emergency. Let's finish what we came here to do. Jason, the decryption device. Do we have the data, 23? We do. This will take a while. Roger. Take your time. Now then, how are you feeling, Jason? As good as can be. Is that so? Good. Since yesterday, you saw Yuna Su twice. The 23 told her about what happened in the cellar. What do you make of her? She's one huge walking trouble. I don't have any particular thought. I see. How do you feel about your infiltration tasks? Gotta do what I've gotta do. Dangerous, challenging, and thrilling? I see. How many more questions do we have? None. It's done. Okay, enough questions. You did well, performing infiltrations without any preparation. Plus, don't remember if I told you, Nin. He's got some great reflexes. He dodged witnesses twice, all on his own, while I had no visual. You have an eye for talent, Nin. I know. Ah. Hey folks, bad news. Or maybe it's good news, depending on your perspective. We retrieved way more data than I expected. This is about a whole decade's worth. Meaning, first of all, my invention is awesome. Then, it will take this crappy computer days to cross-reference all records. I can build a cluster processor with what we have. That could shorten the process to hours. Your call, Nin. Shall we wait here till it's done crunching numbers? We can afford a few hours. I will ask the security officer to extend our parking permit. Is that safe? Won't they have questions? I showed them a visitor's pass from Vision HQ. They won't suspect a thing. How did you get a pass? How else? Forged it, of course. Are you sure? Chillax. These security officers have learned better. No questions asked as long as you have a pass. I did plenty of tests with funny titles like Blackboard Technician or Plumbing Aesthetics Assessor. As long as the pass looks legit and the barcode works, they don't care. I mean, seriously, who the heck even has blackboards these days? I'm muting her. Jason, go back to the farm while 23 is working on the data. Find yourself something to do and wait for further instructions. Roger. That's it. We'll let you know when we have results. Copy that. Now I should go find Justin at the ops office, where we just were and nobody was down there, yet somehow we leave and then all of a sudden everybody's down there doing something. Kind of weird. She's still down here, huh? So I assume we're gonna get searched again once we come back up. I wonder if the crew down there is gonna want me to take something that could potentially get me busted. Maybe that's why the devs are making sure you see her still standing there. Jason? Hi. You're going to the cellar too? Are you going there too? Uh-huh. You decided to join ops? How did you know? QQ told me. Neither of us is the talkative type. Earthquake? No, it's something in the cellar. But they are servicing the power supply system. It does that upon restart. Just a minor shake. Relax. Is it safe to take elevator when the building is jerking around? It's totally fine, I promise. If the power's back on, it means the cellar must be in working order again. Hopefully they have located the cause. They haven't found the cause yet? Yes? That is not normal. Come on, Kathy, don't be so nervous. You're shaking all over. I'm scared of earthquakes. Plus, there's the elevator ride. Easy, relax. Jason is there to protect you. She's on the verge of a mental breakdown. I can't stop a free-falling elevator, especially when I'm in it. Hey, you're not helping. Rose, help us move something, will you? Do your own heavy lifting.
We can't. It's too heavy.
Okay, where is the thing? Where else? In the office, of course. That's not how you ask for a favor. I have to go. Relax, Kathy. It's going to be okay. Bye. She's not feeling much better. Two men asking a woman for help lifting something. Eye roll. She was pretty jacked, but eye roll. Jason? Can we have a chat? I need a distraction from this vibration. I'm not quite in the mood. Oh. Why are you going down to the cellar? There she is, starting a conversation anyway. Justin asked me to, didn't explain. Oh? I was called down too. I mean, by Justin. Calling out of the blue? Wanting you and me both? That's weird. Weird? How? Because we have nothing in common. Like, I'm a programmer. I think you only operate machines, right? Correct. I hope this is about something important. She's super excited all of a sudden. Important stuff means lots of work. Right, but again, it's a great opportunity to prove ourselves to them. If so, this would be the first time that Justin gives me any important task. Thought she visits ops for training, not work. He never gave me anything important to do ever since I first went there. He's like treating me as a visitor, a guest. I know that feeling, being an outsider. Right. So I hope Justin will let me do something that matters this time. Given this urgency, it has to be something big. Yes! I want Justin to trust me more. I see that you really want to transfer to ops. Not you too. QQ keeps complaining about that. What made you think so? Because you care about Justin's opinions a lot? That is right, but it's really not because I want to transfer to ops. I can't help it, wanting to be recognized by outstanding people. What about Jessie? She's rather outstanding. She doesn't count. She's outstanding, all right, but hardly ever serious. He's straightforward. No courtesy nonsense. A few encouraging words from him will mean a lot to me. Assigning you work means approval? Yeah. Assigning me important work means he trusts my capabilities. This is a surprise that she cares about it so much. Is it just me, or this elevator is dropping faster than usual? It does seem faster? Ah! She's on the verge of tears. It's okay, it's okay. A little jump scare there. Here we are. Wow, this place is creepy with lights off. Agreed. Let's go. They should be waiting in the office. Jason, please? Don't tell QQ I freaked out, could you? Please? Hello, Kathy babe. Ah, and you. Come on, show me some love too. Hey, Jesse. What are you doing here? Coffee break. What else do you think? Neat freak Justin doesn't allow food or beverage in the office. Let's go. It's about time. Thank you for coming, Jason and Kathy. You're welcome. Don't mention it. Oi. Everyone's here. Let's start. Aren't we waiting for Wyatt and Penelope? They're occupied. Let's get down to business then. But Yale? Forget about him. He don't have that kind of time to lose. Then you'll have to repeat everything when Yale comes in. Screw that. Let's start anyway. Yale's a smart boy. Doesn't need us cover all the details. One more located, Justin. Good. One more what? Put everything on the screen, Kaylee. On it. Jason, Kathy, let's start from the conclusion. Yesterday's incident is in fact the result of sabotage operations. What? And the reason being? Over to you, Pax. Are you sure? He's gonna waste hours on bragging. Agreed. Leave it to the real professional. First and foremost, who is the most professional hardware engineer in this office? 'Tis I, Pax the Great. See? Justin agrees with a weak smile. Why the sneer? A good speech starts with establishing the authority. Get on with it. A long time ago, I noticed an unusual surge of maintenance service tickets related to power supply. Malfunctions with no apparent cause. If left unattended, these problems usually go away on their own. We have been chalking it up to outdated hardware so far. However, such issues have been proliferating since this April. Moreover, a pattern is showing, one zone at a time. Random malfunction doesn't explain it anymore. Ahem. Ah, sorry, it's your show. Like Justin said, every time it starts with a cluster of issues in one specific zone. Then they spread out, plaguing the systems one zone at a time. They are mostly unremarkable issues, although the scale has been quietly escalating. A wise one like me would ponder and connect the dots. Turns out there are patterns. Can we identify the cause of these issues? We can pretty rule out software glitches. As to hardware, a team under my leadership examined the power supply system thoroughly. However, the quest was fruitless. As a result, we put the investigation aside. Nothing really happened. Until yesterday, that is. Are you sure these malfunctions are connected? I don't trust a bragging fatso either, but I do agree with him in this case. However, Honestly, I wouldn't believe him even if you threw all the evidence in my face until yesterday.
I've been having this nagging suspicion since yesterday, so I'm coming in for another look. We checked all generators last time. This time I decided to trace the cables. And I found this.
What's this? I've seen something like this in the army.
I've never seen it before. Asked around, no result.
It's a disruptor that damages electronic devices by creating power surges. It's a disruptor for electronic devices.
How did you know?
Seen it in the army.
Ha! I didn't know you served in the army. You are correct. I did a full analysis. This thing creates power surges to disrupt electronic devices. We were focusing on key nodes of the power supply system, but overlooked the cables connecting everything together.
That proves the theory of sabotage.
Can we find a possible motive?
No clue.
It doesn't make sense. Why would anyone bother? Vision's competitors have better targets than outdated wrecks like Silencio. Pax informed me, then I summoned you guys immediately. We must take care of these disruptors before something happens again. The hell?
Yale? So you're saying the incident yesterday was in fact the result of sabotage?
That's the theory for now.
Mr. Su had some kind of emergency, so he called me into cover. Who could have thought? As we know, yesterday's malfunction was cellar-wide. That means we have these disruptors all over the place. Installing them all over the cellar? We may be dealing with not just one person, but a group.
It does seem so.
I understand all that. Now, what did you call us here for?
We need people for some legwork, literally.
Legwork? Right. We have disruptors all over the place, right? They are armed with remote control modules. However, probably to prevent backtracing, they're interconnected with multinodal cellular networks encrypted end-to-end.
Multi-what?
Makes sense.
I'm not making any sense out of it.
Oh, right. We have a layperson among us.
Got a problem?
Hey, Jason has his own unique skill set.
These people.
Ahem. Simply put, it's impossible to backtrace the control signal with this sample we have. However, if we collect at least 3 of them, we may locate the signal source by cross-reference and inference.
Meaning solving the who did it part.
Wait, you mean we only need 3 samples? Correct. Is something wrong? Do we really need all of us running around to retrieve them? We do, and there's a good reason. The culprit might be alerted when Pax disarmed this one here.
How could they be alerted?
If they can remote control disruptors naturally, they can see their working status. It doesn't take a genius to connect the dots. Maybe they're already busy taking down disruptors to cover their trace. That means we must race against them before all disruptors are gone. Correct. That is why we need as many people as possible. Sorry for ruining your day off. I'm not having a day off though. I've been servicing the racking system on Station 4. Is there any reason why you need me here?
Jesse cast Justin a nervous glance. What's the deal?
Having a racker on the team would be very helpful. If our locating model works correctly, many disruptors are deployed in places accessible only to rackers. Are you indicating... Yes, we believe there's a high chance that the culprit is a racker. No way.
We are working our asses off to keep the cellar running. Why would we want to shoot ourselves in the foot? It's only a possibility. Yale is visibly shaken by the mere idea. Kathy, you're from screening. With special permits from ops, you'll have better reach and coverage than any of us. That's the only reason you called me? Yes. Why? Nothing. Kathy looks hurt. One question. How did you locate these disruptors if they're backtracing proof? Good question. All thanks to my genius prediction model. I built an inference and prediction model based on what we know. First, provide it with all malfunction logs from before. Collected and compiled by me. Then we have a list of potential disruptor locations. Ah, that's what they meant by one more. How many locations do we have now? 13 so far. Out of these, only 2 are 100% hits. 100% means there is definitely a disruptor at the location. The model is faulty. It just made a mistake not too long ago. Didn't it say there's an active disruptor right in this office? Well, do you see any? Be realistic. All predictive models have exceptions. Shall we start now, Yale? Wait, why did Yale just ask, shall we start now, Yale? Yale looks like he's ready to kill somebody. Wait, Yale's a he? Thought she was a woman this whole time. Can't wait to catch that bastard. Patience. I intend to keep you for Racker-only locations. Now we have 2 targets, both accessible to Jason and Kathy. Pax is busy finding a proper destination for you. Hurry up, Pax. I'm working on it. Maybe I can stay here and help you guys? Huh? Why? Because... Kathy will do more good in the office than the field. Now that you've mentioned it, I could use some help here. Good. Kathy, please help Jesse out. Yes, sir. Good. Let's begin. Kaylee, what's Jason's destination? Cellar entrance, right by the elevator going up. I just came from there. He's right. Damn, I hate backtracking. Wait, you said the elevator? Are you sure? What's with the urgency? Yes, if Jesse's predictive model is working as it's supposed to. It's working fabulously. That settles it. Jason, check the entrance elevator and retrieve any disruptor there. Call in when it's done. We will send you the next location. Hold on, how am I supposed to take it down? It's straightforward enough. Call me when you find it. I'll talk you through it. The taking down part could take some time. I spent like a quarter hour on the first one. I'll go with Jason. But you're reserved for Racker-only locations. I can make a quick trip while Pax works on it. Yes, although I can help Jason take it off. I know what I'm doing. A live demonstration will be good for him too. That's not like you, Yale. What? Actually thinking things through before diving into action? Very un-Yale. Hey, this is not the best time for that. I was only trying to say you're weird today. Do you agree, Justin? I'll go with Jason if yes. Yes, please go with him. You two, get moving now. The next location will come soon. Yes, sir. Let's go, Jason. Why is he in such a hurry?
The hell? Not this damn door again. Let's give it a bit of time. He doesn't want to talk to me? Are you okay, Yale? Huh? What? Oh, nothing. This situation is so frustrating. Finally, it's open. Let's go. Wait for me here. Huh? I'm taking down the disruptor. Be right back. No. Come on. Just a disruptor. Doesn't take both of us to take it down. I work faster by myself. Didn't you say I need a live demonstration? Maybe next time. I can handle this one. It's faster that way. Trust me. Why is he trying so hard to keep me here? I'll handle it alone. Okay. Thank you. Is that? I don't get it. What are you doing this for? Liam Sue? You don't need to know. Jason die? He's holding a disruptor. Jason. I see you're in this together. Leave Yale out of it. Don't jump to conclusions, Jason. Mr. Sue is just... Yes, I installed these disruptors. I admit. Do you have any idea how many people you're hurting? I do. Why can't you just wait for me outside, Jason? I was worried about you. You heard me. Yale doesn't know a thing about it. It's me all along. Doesn't know a thing? He told me to wait outside. You did that? I did. How did you know I'm here? I didn't know for sure, although hearing it from Pax, I had this hunch. Mr. Sue said he had errands to run, so he called me over to cover for him. Hardly ever seen him in such a hurry. Plus, he looked very nervous. So I followed him out, trying to make sure he's okay. But he was already in a car, driving towards the elevator. I didn't suspect anything back then, until they located a disruptor here. Was hoping it's not Mr. Sue when we arrived. Enough talk. Take me to Justin. He sent you to disarm these disruptors, right? What made you think it's him? Only he knows this cellar this well. And he's the only one who cares so much about the cellar. Mr. Sue. I figured they're all watching in this office. Yeah. Then I should confess while everyone is present. Wait. Before we go, let's make up a story. Please. Yale. Please, Jason. Mr. Sue must have his reasons. Please help me keep this a secret for now. I beg you. No. Think about all those people he hurt. I know, but if they know about this, Mr. Sue is done for, not Ms. Yale Yang. Enough. What I did was wrong, plain and simple. Don't try to make excuses for me. I screwed up. I failed you, all of you. It's only a matter of time that I get caught. Now is the time to face consequences that are long overdue. I can't take this guilt anymore. Let me explain everything to Justin, please. I see. Yeah. Let's go.
Are you all right?
No.
But thank you nonetheless. That was the saddest smile I've seen. Let's go. Time to see Justin.
You're back. Do you know that Kathy...
Don't bother, Pax. They already know.
Mr. Sue?
Liam Sue, why the fuck are you doing this?
They know it too?
How come?
Let's talk inside.
You broke his heart. Do you know that?
I know.
You don't know shit. What the hell are you thinking? I thought I finally found a team of good people. Turns out there are trash like you everywhere. Jesse, that's enough. Justin is waiting inside.
Why? Because I must accelerate the process of farm closure.
What?
Thought a malfunctioning seller would urge the board to make up their mind.
Thought about all possibilities. You could be doing it for the money. Or you could be trying to take revenge on somebody. I could deal with these scenarios. They make sense. But now you're telling me you hurt so many people to shut the farm down? Are you nuts? We want this farm shut down to avoid hurting people. You want to save people by hurting them? Listen to yourself. Are you making any sense? Do you really believe you're doing good?
No, this is not what I intended.
What happened, happened. Your intention doesn't matter. I don't know what you were thinking. What are your excuses? But whatever reason you had, you should have talked to me. The last thing you should do is to screw around on your own.
I'm sorry. I failed you all.
How did this happen? Where did you get these disruptors?
Kevin Hu. He gave them to me.
The ops lead?
That asshole?
Go on, talk.
Last year, he called me to his office and bombarded me with questions.
Questions like what?
About farm closure. He wanted to know what I thought. He said if I could cause malfunctions every once in a while, the board will eventually make up their mind. Then he gave me these disruptors.
And where did he get disruptors from?
What?
How could a farm executive possess these things?
Good point. I don't know, but I'm sure he's backed by someone higher up. This backer of his wanted to shut down this farm. He was transferred here as part of the plan. That's why no one could oust him from the office, not even the farm manager.
And I thought he was just a harmless asshole. You agreed to work with him like that? By putting so many people at risk?
I didn't intend to. My plan was to cause small troubles here and there. I never tampered with any critical system, I swear.
How do you explain yesterday? He did it?
Yes. He set all disruptors to maximum power and activated them all at once, without telling me. I never thought anyone could have done that, not even him.
The board is about to call for a meeting regarding farm closure. He must be desperate to make a point.
That's why you punched him?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking, ever since I found out it's you, about your rage yesterday, about that punch. How can you live with yourself? At least now I know you're a bad man, Mr. Sue. No, I am a bad man. I'm rotten. I deserve punishment.
Your feelings don't matter, Mr. Sue. Our priority is to minimize the damage you caused and prevent the situation from getting worse.
But we don't have the whole truth yet. Who is Kevin Who's backer?
And we won't find out anytime soon. The asshole is hospitalized thanks to Mr. Sue here. It's someone on the board. I heard some directors of the board want to have Silencio shut down. Not all of them. After all, Silencio is still a source of profit. I guess one or more pro-closure directors planned this mess to convince the others that we are in no operating condition.
Directors of the board plotting against us?
Did who ever mention anything about the board of or specific directors, Mr. Sue?
No. But there was a special agent from HQ telling him to speed it up. I remember that guy because he showed a board-issued pass.
That confirms the involvement of directors. I'm going.
What? Where?
To HQ. Are you sure about this, Justin?
I am. I convinced pro-closure directors to let me replace who?
I'm a better fit as either their agent or the division lead.
You want a promotion out of it?
I want a chance to right all the wrongs out of it. I will contact HQ for an appointment. Thank you, Kaylee. And Mr. Sue, I won't advise you on what to do next. Think about how to clean up after yourself.
I'll remove all disruptors first.
That is a good start. And you, Kathy? Yes? What do you want me to do? You did well today. Oh.
I must be on my way. Me too. I have disruptors to take care of.
So much for today, everyone. I'll leave the office to you, Jesse. You can count on me. Let's go, Mr. Sue.
So, what do we do now?
Now that Mr. Sue is removing all disruptors, we don't have much to do here. Feel free to go home if you want to.
I'm going home then.
Yale is... He needs some quiet time. Yeah. Go back to screening, Kathy. You have work to do there.
Sure. Bye. Good work today, everyone.
What about you, Pax?
Me? I want to stay for a while. I have this feeling that we must have forgotten something.
Pax,
Just a quick double check.
okay. As to you, Kaylee,
I'm contacting HQ for Justin's appointment. Then I'll make a report of today's events.
meticulous as ever. Now you, Jason, just go home. There's nothing you can do here.
Ouch, that hurts.
I'm being honest. See you later.
Bye.
Everything that she just said, I pretty much can... I can pretty much understand exactly where she's coming from. I thought that I related quite a bit to Justin, the main character here, but after that conversation that I just read of hers, I don't know. I feel like me and her have a lot more in common. Hey, Jason, do you mind if we talk for a bit? Depends on what it is. I don't know what to make of Mr. Sue going forward. Is that really important? You're right. Sorry for wasting your time. I just realized I have work to do. See you then. Are you okay? Yeah, I am. Okay, well, I'm gonna follow you and make sure. Not through the invisible wall door. No. Jason, wait. I'm done here. Let's go back together. The elevator feels safer now that maintenance bots are gone. I hope it won't shake now. Don't set expectations too high. Don't say that. Now I'm nervous again. But it's still moving faster than usual. Is it? You're just too nervous. I mean, really? I guess they cranked the speed up. Can they crank up and down elevator speed at will? Not at will. Maybe they did something during this round of maintenance. This elevator is slow. It takes forever to go up or down. Totally agreed. Do you think Yale is okay? He must be sad after Mr. Sue. He's a grown man. He can deal with it. But he needs to talk with somebody, not a therapist. We all know that he idolizes Mr. Sue. What happened could have destroyed his world. Well, life goes on. Haha, it does. Oh, thank you for vouching for me back there. I kind of didn't. I said that she needs to go back to the office. Did I? Yes, you convinced Justin to let me stay. No, I didn't. I guess Justin would have sent me on fetch quest if not for you. I really don't want to be an errand girl. My skills are more helpful in the office. Like, I found out who installed those disruptors. Oh, I guess whenever I said she'd be more help in the office, I thought that was saying back in her office, not in ops. But okay, so I guess I did stick up for her unintentionally. But you did too, in your own way. It's quite an eventful day.
I could use a break.
Same here. Hey, we're almost there. Told you the elevator's faster now. So, see you later? Bye.
Bye.
Mr. Dye, my boss wants to see you.
You gonna sue?
What for? She wants to have a talk in person.
Not even explaining to her own minion?
This way, please.
23 aware of what's happening here? What do you think your boss wants me for?
I should not make assumptions.
Okay.
We have arrived. He's here, ma'am. Good. You're dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Have a seat. Any progress?
No progress.
How disappointing. I will give you some clues then. Hopefully that will make you more useful. As far as I know, certain directors of the board care a lot about Silencio.
I know that.
You know nothing. Nobody ever cared so much about Silencio. Something is very wrong. I've considered every single possibility. Cash flow, business strategies, land value, patents, so on and so forth. Silencio is more of a liability than an asset in every sense. So, why such attention? Why now?
Because it's cranking up juicing power to a lethal level?
What?
I told her too much. She could have inferred the rest.
You're saying they're trying to increase profit at the cost of lives? Oddly specific for a speculation. We are talking about a death toll potentially in hundreds of thousands. No profit could justify such risk. So, what is really going on? I have no idea yet.
Is that supposed to be helpful?
Surely better than nothing, no?
It is nothing.
Especially better than you did.
Are you kidding me?
I believe the key is not with Silencio itself. We should examine external factors.
Enough riddles.
Let's just say whether Silencio goes or stays, profitability is not a factor of consideration. All directors agree on one thing, that Silencio doesn't make any real profit. The reason to keep it is for political leverage. This farm addresses the unemployment issue for the government. As to why it should go, it's rather self-explanatory. High upkeep and zero profit.
Political leverage?
The rise of AI has robbed many of their jobs. Flop farming addresses the issue of skyrocketing unemployment. You have seen what's going on in the cellar. You know what I mean. In that sense, we are doing the government a huge favor. Vision could benefit from that. Things have been like this for a long time. The two factions were relatively at peace until now. They must have been provoked by something. The only thing I can think of is that Vision must have discovered a new way to generate exponentially more flops. She's reaching the same conclusion as Fran and Situ did. Are you sure about that? 90% positive. In other words, not quite sure. In a sense, the fight over Silencio represents the future of Vision Corp. Path 1, befriend the government and wrestle Sunrise for more political power. Path 2, dominate the flop farming business with powerful technology. As the board, they do planning on a macro level. I don't expect you to understand. Just take it as a fact.
This is far beyond me indeed.
One thing I'm 100% sure of is that there will be a clash of factions very soon.
But how is your information supposed to help me?
I hope you understand how dire the situation is. Because considering everything we know so far, Francis must have touched a nerve. She's onto something that both factions want to keep confidential. In other words, she's in more danger than you can imagine.
She's not bluffing.
We both need more intel, Jason Dye. Or better still, hard evidence. Directors can openly break the rules they made. That is the bottom line. They must have puppets to carry out their plans in the dark. Our next mission is to find out who these puppets are.
I already know it. Liam Sue and Kevin Hu.
And why should I help you? Consider me
owe you one. What? I guess she's trying to say I would owe you one if you managed to identify any puppet of the directors?
This favor will be returned when you're in need. Or do you already have a lead?
I know who it is.
I'm not convinced. Especially when you just proved yourself incompetent.
I mean it, for real.
Give me a name then.
It's not time to show my hand yet.
I call your bluff. Do you have any card to play at all?
Believe it or not.
This deal stays open. Come back when you make up your mind. That wraps it up.
We're making a good start.
For you, maybe. I'm not getting anything useful yet. Time for you to go. Don't stay. We can't afford to attract attention.
Jason, we are getting results.
Come back to the van. Go. I need to prepare for my next appointment. I'll be in touch.
What exactly do you want out of this?
I want more power. To get power, I need information. You want to settle the score for Francis? For that, you need information too. Our interests are aligned. That is all you need to know. Bye, Jason Dye.
Bye. Time to go to the van. Maybe this is the end of it. Time to walk in place.
Hey, Jason. Hi. It's crowded in here. It's crowded in here. Ha! Neen, what did I say? No budget for a bigger van. How's the comparison going, 23? Patience, Ha! Here it is. Gather up, folks. The moment of truth. 23. No. No result yet? No evidence that they're increasing the power of flop generation. Nothing at all? Nothing at all. Everything fits perfectly together, above or below the counter. Are you sure? I'm 100% positive. What? How could it be? Show me the files, 23. I cross-reference every single line. There is nothing. Show me the files all the same. Are you suggesting I overlooked? I just want to confirm. Normally you wouldn't ask. This is too important to afford any oversight, 23. I know. Sorry. It's just... Files sent over. They do seem right. Yeah? What now? Admit we made a big mistake? It can't be. Both Auntie and Francis have proven Vision is selling more flops than it could generate. Maybe they discovered some kind of new technology? And kept it secret? Impossible. Ms. Ye's data shows all those extra flops are from Vision itself. Maybe they tampered with the record of sourcing? That is a legit possibility, based on what we have. However, this is too drastic to keep a technology secret. If they did tamper with sourcing records, it can't be for proprietary technology. They're covering up evidence of crime. I'm still in favor of our original theory. I still believe this data from the seller has been tampered with. Impossible. This is raw data, retrieved right from the seller. If this is tampered with, it means the Op Division has never seen the actual data. That, in turn, means Ops never managed the seller. The seller runs itself. They just play along. Do you seriously believe that? I do. You have no idea what Vision is capable of. That is absurd. I call it one big hoax or money laundering scheme. 23. Listen to me, Neen, please. We must start over and be practical. It's very likely that our so-called additional flops do not exist. Unlikely. Vision provides flops for many clients. If they don't supply enough, people will find out. It is possible. You are aware there's an arms race of flops going on among small and medium enterprises, right? They're hoarding up flop contracts like there's no tomorrow. The idea is whoever stops first is out of the game. They can't really use up all those flops they paid for. What if Sunrise is one of Vision's clients? Not to mention Growl and Datum. Are you suggesting they're blind too? Or maybe they're all in this together. There's a gigantic conspiracy. Vision does not want anyone to see this data. You know how hard they tried. This isn't some ridiculously sophisticated misdirection campaign. Then maybe... Enough, 23. To verify data from the seller, we have two options. 1. Hack into the flop core. 2. Retrieve data from other farms with abnormal flops output. Other farms? We don't have that kind of time or resources. Yes, the flop core is the only viable option. Don't tell me you want to... I know you hate it. I hate it? Are you suggesting I am the problem? You should hate it too. Infiltrating the Flop Corps is a felony. Your choice, 23. I won't drag you into something you don't agree with. This is so wrong in so many ways. I know. I've made my choice. Your turn. Okay, let's take the Flop Corps. C2 looks immensely relieved. But there's one condition. You must not lead the operation. I know you want to take the front line, right? No. I can't let Lawrence and Jason take the risk. That would be... Consider this. If you're seen, not necessarily caught, that would alert Owl. Can we afford that? Alert Owl? I thought Owl was backing this operation. Wait. She interrupted me. This investigation, it's not sanctioned by Owl? What? Neen, I think we should... I know. You're right, Francis. Sorry for keeping you in the dark. What the... No way! You're shitting me! Lawrence doesn't know either? Let Neen explain. This investigation is a personal project between 23 and I. Between 23 and me. Owl doesn't know about it. That's why they assigned you to other tasks mid-operation. And why we don't have the budget for a second beacon. You all noticed. Correct. But we have a reason to hide this operation from Owl. Owl belongs to the government, but is ultimately funded by big corporations. It's not a neutral organization. There are Vision's agents within Owl. We can't let them know about this. What happens if Owl finds out? We will face administrative punishment, which is the least of our problems. Our boss will call a stop to this operation for sure. Did you ask your boss? No need. I just know it. You're in enough trouble already. I don't want to have you overwhelmed. How are we supposed to be better off without transparency? We don't have to waste time on explaining things, and it's easier to foster trust. That is all in your favor. I seldom see Fran this harsh. You're right. Sorry. Consider me corrected. It's you two against both Vision and Owl? Is that what you're saying? Kind of, although we're against a specific activity of Vision's, not the corporation itself. That is cool! Ready to take on the whole world in order to make things right. That's what heroism is about. Don't dramatize, Lawrence. We have practical objective, which is to ensure the safety of the people in the cellar. Oh. I apologize for not making this clear sooner. Does your renegade activities affect us in any way? If the operation is compromised, you will be spared as misled, manipulated civilians. Not guilty by reason of being uninformed. That depends on what you tell them. I knew this would happen. Guys, this is exactly why we didn't want to let you know. What do you mean? Fran's getting angry. In case we doubt you? Jason, what 23 is trying to say is that if you don't know, you don't know. Honestly, uninformed. Now that you know it, there's a whole new dimension of concerns. I see your point. Sorry for doubting you. The apology is all mine. We started it. Now would you agree to not lead the charge, Neen? If I'm to hold back, Jason and Lawrence must infiltrate the flop core together. I can't have either of them acting alone. What do you say, Lawrence? I say hell yeah. Been looking forward to some badass action. Jason? I'm okay either way. C2 is looking at Fran, asking for her opinion. As long as Jason agrees. We don't have choices. If you go down, Ms. C2, we all go down with you. Thank you. Now we have a direction. Next, specific strategy. Retrieving the data is simple enough. Exactly like what you did before. Enter the flop core, plug in my decryption device, and call it a day. Do you still have the thing, Lawrence? I do. How long does it take? About 3 minutes, counting everything. 30 seconds to crack the encryption, then copy everything out. I could see everything in plain text after decryption. What do you care? Just copy everything. You have all the time in the world to examine the data at home. The copying part is automated. You just need to plug, unplug, and go. Considering the sheer volume of the data, it will take a little while. Good. Next, let's work out an infiltration plan. The flop core is located on a restricted level. You need security clearance to make the cellar elevator stop there. I'm afraid this is the only way to get in. There's no farm staff, no permanent security guard. As long as you can get there, the rest is a breeze. 2 issues in front of us. First, how to get security clearance. Second, an ID card to open the locked door. You know your farm well, Supervisor. The ID is a non-issue. We can forge one anytime. Forged by who? 23? Rest assured, I'm on top of the ID. I can't afford to let 23 screw around. Hey, I have a serious face for serious occasions too. What title do you have in mind? Cable Management Engineer. It's legit. There are tons of cables in the flop core. Totally makes sense. I suggest Special Inspector dispatched by the CEO. CEO? Shane Yan? Inspectors have access to all parts of the farm. Being sent by the CEO means no one dares to question you. Are we both inspectors, me and Lawrence? No need. There is no one in the flop core. You don't need to perfect the act. Take the elevator to the flop core, open the door with the ID card, and it's done. So the actual title doesn't matter? We only use the ID card as a key? Yes and no. If anything out of your plan happens, you will need to show a proper title. In that case, Cable Management Engineer definitely won't work. The security clearance is a bit of an issue. Can't you just hack it? The beacon is on. Right. I can grant your security clearance through the beacon. But there is one problem. Come on, one problem is basically no problem. The flop core is under maximum security. A visit by anyone, with clearance or not, triggers an alert. I can delay this alert, but not cancel it. You must get out before the alert goes out. That is the only solution I have. What do you say, Neen? I say go ahead. You will have more than enough time. Maybe I could ask Eunice Sue for help? She said she'd return the favor. I think I can get help from Eunice Sue. The IIB officer? She should be able to grant security clearance. Better still, she will give you a legit reason to visit. Why would she help you? In exchange for intel. Intel? C2 is alerted. I'll give her something unrelated to our investigation. It is unrelated, all right. How do you know she will buy it? I have to take a leap of faith. Meaning you don't know what will happen. but I'm very optimistic about it. This will work. Doesn't hurt to try. Go ahead then. Well done, Jason. This could be a safer alternative. What's the location of Unisu? Entrance lobby on the first floor. I granted Jason security clearance. She hasn't moved. Get going, Jason. Contact Lawrence when you have the clearance for the flop core. No problem. And take this. A stun grenade. Your last resort. Stun grenade? My genius design. A flashbang and an EMP generator rolled into one. Whatever you're up against, this thing will buy you at least 30 seconds of precious time. Works great against owl agents too. Aren't we stunned too? Your package includes contact lenses against the flash, and your earpieces have noise cancellation against the bang. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Remember, it's the last resort. You may need it for the next time. Yes, ma'am. Okay, go. See you later, Jason. Want to stop, but it's just too good. Actually, I do need to take a bathroom break real quick. And, actually, maybe I should just take a little bit of a breaky poo, get a snack, go to the bathroom, get another cup of tea going. So give me about 5-ish minutes, guys, and I'll be back. heartburn. That actually made me jump. I was just sitting here steeping my tea bag in my tea, just kind of looking down at it, not paying attention to my monitors. And yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Thanks a lot, you jerk. All right. So we're going back to entrance lobby, right? Jason Dye, looking for me? Don't play dumb. Don't be so mean. Have a seat. Let me guess. You're willing to tell me who's working for the board? Correct. Who is it? Kevin Hu and Liam Su are working for directors in favor of farm closure. The division lead of ops? A man like him. Liam Su is not on my list. I will investigate him soon enough. Jason Dye, I don't think you're stupid enough to deceive me. Still, a friendly reminder is due. If you lied, you will pay. But for now, I owe you one. If you need any favor, say it now. I need security clearance for the flop core. She's frowning. That I can do. However, why would you want to go there? I need to blow it up. In that case, I refuse. Too much risk for me. For her? She doesn't care about the company. What the hell are you doing? Take it back. I was joking. Wanted to see your shocked face. Stop wasting my time. Hey, don't be so serious, eh? I sound like a dumbass. Jason Dye. Go away. What the hell are you doing? 1 minute in the conversation and you blew it? I guess we have to go with the original plan then? Damn it. Yeah. Jason, meet Lawrence at the elevator to the cellar. C2 sounds furious. Well, she has a good reason to be mad. Even I am mad at myself. Yeah, I am kind of mad at myself. That's what I get for messing around. Oh well. Lawrence will probably just be dead because of, you know, my mistake right there. But it's fine. We'll live. We'll live. It'll just be him dead. Where's Lawrence? Oh, there he is. Is everyone there? Now I'm hacking into the elevator control system. You have 1 hour before the alarm rings. There should be enough time if you hurry. Up. Lawrence, Jason, ready? Of course. I'm ready. Good. Remember, once you're in the elevator, we will be cut off. If anything happens, improvise. Roger. And one last bit of update before you go. That forged pass you're carrying, your title should be Engineering Manager, not Inspector. Does it matter? All I need to do is to tap it on a lock. No one's going to ask. Correct, but staying up to date won't hurt. Good luck. Neen got the ID title wrong? Color me surprised. To err is human. I've never, ever seen her make any mistake. Say, I've never taken this elevator before. This is seriously something. Gigantic underground structure. Wow. I just hope it goes faster this time. Must be a tough day. What's your plan when this all blows over? This all blows over. Get my life back on track? Of course. Get my life back on track, of course? Right. Don't you want to join me? Speaking of that, I have no idea what his plan for the future is. Don't wanna. Somehow I feel hurt hearing that from you. I told you last night, right? I'm working hard toward joining OWL. Do they have open recruitment? I don't know, but Neen says there are chances as long as I keep working with her. Got a feeling that he's being used. OWL helped me multiple times. I want to be one of them. Helped? I've done flop contribution before. My family went there and brought me along. How long before? When I was in middle school. Middle school? Nothing long term. I was racked up for about 2 weeks. Did they take kids that young? Not anymore, but back then there was no rule against it. Oh, that was for another corporation, not Vision. Name's Tendril. Tendril, one of Vision's key competitors. The service contract said 2 weeks, but we didn't finish. There was an accident. He winced. The accident killed both my parents and left me half dead. Tendril planned to let me die and be done with it. Easier to cover up. Then Neen appeared, saved me, and exposed Tendril's malpractice. I owe her my life. Ah. I don't know what to say. It's nothing, really. Damn. Sorry I didn't intend to ruin the moment. My point is, there are many terrible corporations like Tendril, and people can't do anything about them. Tendril is still doing what it's been doing all along. That only force that could stop them is Neen. The only force that could stop them is Neen and people like her. Are you talking about her or OWL? I did ask her that question, you know. And she said, it's all the same. You take the initiative as a person. To get things done, you need power and resources from an organization. OWL provides what you need at a cost, but generally a good deal. A result-oriented view. Sort of? Anyway, that's why I want to join OWL. This might sound childish, mind you, but I'll do what it takes for the power to do the right thing. Don't you want it, Jason? Being an owl agent, you can protect Ms. Cheng. I don't think it's related. Oh, I see. Sorry, I meant no offense. None taken. Thank you. Is there someone you want to protect? Now? I guess no. I want to do something nonetheless, if only to make the world a better place. By do something, you mean... help the disadvantaged against oppressors? For example, big corps in the flop farming industry? You hate flop farming that much? Neen has been trying to talk me out of it, but I do hate flop farming as an industry with a passion. That does not apply to my colleagues at screening, though. I know there are good people even in the worst place. However, there are more bad people. Exactly. Ops represents the bad side. I saw plenty of good people working for Ops. Who are the bad guys then? Phew. Let's focus on the operation. We're almost there. Better get this done quick. Wow, that's one heck of a long corridor. Let's go. Freeze. Who are you people? Mr. Dye? Shit. Didn't they say there's no security officer? Worse still, he knows me. What are you doing here? I'm assisting this inspector from HQ. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. We're not inspectors, we're managers. I'm with him. Sir, your name and title? He doesn't know Lawrence, that much I can tell. Good day, officer. I'm from HQ, engineering manager. What's that about? The regular servicing of the flop core is due. That's why I'm here today. Ah, right, he's playing his role. Engineering manager? Why are you in farm uniform? You have a problem with my uniform? No, I was just curious. Because I was not informed of any visitor today. Pardon me, I need to confirm your identity. Please come this way. You're young for an HQ manager. Ugh. The key, my friend, is bribing the right people. Huh? Dude, that was awful. I appreciate the humor. And may I know your name? My name? My name is... Shit, he didn't check the name on the fake ID. Just show him your ID and be done with it, sir. Ah, right. Here, take this. Sophie Cow. Sir? Isn't the name Sophie kind of, a bit feminine? My mom wanted a girl, and Sophie's a pretty damn good name. She had a boy in the end, but still thought Sophie's a pretty damn good name. Got a problem, eh? That's ridiculous, man. No, it's just unconventional. Don't tell me that worked. I'm going in, if you've done asking. I'm sorry, there is one more issue. We just received orders to not let anyone into the flop core. If you absolutely have to, please talk to my boss. Since radio doesn't work on this floor, I'm afraid you'll need to take a detour upstairs. I'm terribly sorry for this inconvenience. Ah. Can't you see he already has a pass? It's in order. I'm sorry. Please follow me. I will take you to the security office. What the fuck is this, idiot? Huh? Is that intended for me? I'm sorry, sir. Huh? You didn't inform the security office? Huh? Now you want me to go up again? How long did the ride down take me, huh? I'm sorry. I didn't know they have this temporary order. Didn't know? What is the company paying you for? I will let your boss know about this. Oh? Xiao is freaking out a little. You are a dead man, you. And you, security guy, do you have any idea how I deal with dipshits like you? No. I'll make you, you've seen it. You tell him. Dude, you're leaving this mess to me? You fire them on the spot. Right. That's what I do. Good. Now Xiao is seriously freaking out. Wait. Okay. Since you have a pass, I suppose it's all right. Please go in. Phew, I did it. Dai, you wait outside. What? That's not part of the script. Okay, I'll wait here. I have to act along while Xiao is here. Good, I'm going in then. Have a productive day. What the hell is Lawrence doing? Phew, that was intense. He's got some temper. Yeah, thank you for not provoking him any further. I didn't want to get us both fired. He has a pass. Nothing could go wrong. I'm having a really bad day. They told me to guard the door here this morning, totally out of the blue. This morning? This is not your regular duty? No. This is not part of my job. You know me, Mr. Dai. I patrol the shuttle platform. Why the change of duty today? I don't know what's going on. My boss just sent me here, telling me to watch out of shady figures with fake ID. Normally, we don't patrol this part of the farm. We don't have the security clearance. Told me to watch out for an inspector of sorts. I guess it's all false alarm. One mistake on their end, ton of errands for me to run. Wait. Does that mean somebody informed Vision of our infiltration plan? Well, the only person who could was the freaking... What's-her-face? Yuna. Is that her name? Yuna? Ah! Time's up. Time for shift change. I should go now. Great. I can finally have this place to myself. Shift change? Where's the other guard? Oh, I don't know. Huh? The boss told me to just leave when it's time. Someone will come along to fill the gap. Don't you need to do the handover? I have no idea. I was like, who's supposed to take over? Isn't that going to leave a gap between shifts? The boss told me to shut up. Don't know why such secrecy. Okay, bye. This is so ridiculous. The operation is messy, but generally moving forward. Did I check on Lawrence in the flop core? Nope. He took the ID card. I can't open the door now. Guess I'll have to wait. What the heck is he doing there? I need to ask him later. And what Xiao said before he left makes me uneasy. Lawrence is spending way too much time inside. 23 said it takes 3 minutes. She miscalculated? All done. Let's evacuate. Wait, why did you leave me outside? We don't have time. We'll explain later. Now, get the hell out of here while we still can. Jason. I'll be damned. Here they are. The boss is never wrong. They're not security guards. So, who the hell are you? He's sent by HQ. Engineering manager. Engineering manager? No damn difference. As planned. Off them. The fuck? I'll take the one in the rear. Don't damage the equipment. Can't even if I wanted to. They didn't allow guns. Do a proper job. I know. Oh shit, my first mess up. Damn it, what am I doing? I hadn't messed up a single QTE and then I messed up twice there. Ha! You take that one out too. Are you okay? Not too bad, except for the wound from the other day. We must get out now before... Oh shit. The fuck? Shall we keep this little show going? Do I have a choice? I said, shall we keep this little show going? I have a pretty good chance if it's just himself. Wait, we are just farm workers. I can't keep up with his moves. Be a smart boy. Answer my questions. No tricks. Ask away. Who are you working for? Nin situ. Is that so? I've seen your kind. All balls and guts until I beat the shit out of you. Fuck you. Damn. I'm passing out. Actual flash grenade. Ouch. Are you okay? Sure, just feeling a bit numb. He looks pale. Did Vision send those mercenaries, or... I don't think Vision sent them. Then how did they get into the flop core? How did we get into the flop core? You have a point. Hopefully Neen knows something. Not counting on it, she has no idea who we're dealing with. Don't be so sure. Neen and 23 know all sorts of people. Just a description might ring a bell. Jason? Please don't tell Neen that I went into the flop core alone, would you? No, I have to tell her. Okay, I see. Ah, the data. Phew, I thought I dropped it. Once up there, we call Neen pronto and immediately go to the van for rendezvous. After that encounter, Vision could be on high alert now. Maybe there's an all-out war waiting for us up there. I still think we're wasting time. Should have busted Shane Yan last night. Can't let trash like him walk around. The footage Francis recorded is enough to justify an arrest. Can't argue with that. But Situ said we must do a thorough investigation first. She did say that. What do you think, Jason? Acting before we see the whole picture could screw it up. We still can't find any clue in this data we retrieved. Then I'll try to convince Neen to go after Shane Yan. Will you support me, Jason? I still think we should follow through with the investigation. Follow through? You sound exactly like Neen. Is that a bad thing? No, it's just that you and Neen, you're like robots. Always talking about the big picture, thinking it over, so on and so forth. I don't mean it's wrong, but how could you be so detached when bad people like that remain at large? I'm forcing myself to put personal feelings aside. Oh. We can leave that discussion for later. Hey, we're almost there. We might need to evacuate immediately, Jason. Evacuate from Silencio? Yes, it's not safe here. Radio doesn't work down there. It will take Vision a while to find out. But we must act fast. Agreed. Now, time to move. They're back online. Jason, Lawrence, report your status. Mission accomplished? We had a situation. Mercenaries appeared. Report casualties. Minor injury, on our way back. Copy that. Let's get going, Jason. Poor guy's been stabbed twice in a week. Jason! How are your wounds? I'm good. I'm unscathed. 23, is Vision mobilized? Nothing's happening. No alarm. Still, evacuation is recommended. Good. Let's go. Roger. really wish I knew how far away from the end I was. I think I might just take a peek to find out. Because I feel like we're getting pretty close, but I honestly don't even know. But if we're still quite a ways away, I mean, this would be a pretty good place to stop. Oh, geez. Yeah. Looks like we're still quite a ways away. If there's supposedly... There's supposedly 5 days and we're on day 3. So, yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and stop right here. Seems like a good place. And I've already gone over what I wanted to do anyway. I'm really surprised that we're... Because that's now what, like... It's got to be like 16, 17 hours playthrough right now. And of course, howlongtobeat.com says main story 14 hours. Completionist, though, says 22.5 hours. I don't know why it would take 8.5 hours to be a completionist on this game. I can't imagine that you can actually go back in after you've beaten the game and have 8.5 hours worth of stuff to do. So, I don't know. But I did see that there are 5 days. Granted, I don't know how long days 4 and 5 are. But we are coming toward like the end of day 3. So there's still 2 more days on top of this day. So yeah, I think I'm just going to call it right there. Bonus content? I don't know. What kind of bonus content is there for like a game like this? These types of games are usually just one and done. You just play through and you got your story, you got your... I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe we won't finish it tomorrow. This is the... What? Is this the 3rd day I've streamed this? Yeah. This is the 3rd day I've streamed it, and we haven't even gotten through to the end of day 3, so... I don't know. Might take a couple more days. It's definitely longer than I thought it was going to be. you know, just destroying my throat. It's all good. It's a really good story. So I guess it's worth it. Enjoy that shower burn. So, we will pick back up with this tomorrow. Don't forget about the poll in the Discord if you have not voted yet. You have, let's see. You got 16 hours left to vote. Oh, sorry, check that. Discord just updated. You have 11 hours left to vote. So if you would like to do that, be sure to do that in the next 11 hours. Okay then. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Good luck. I'm out.